Something big is banging on downstairs. I'm going to go see what it is. I'm going to go see what the bang it is. Please hold. Always mute your microphone, you clown. Well, if it's fireworks, it sounded like they were in the house. Right, what shall I press next? How about this button? And unmute the microphone. Woohoo! I'm down there. I'm at the bottom. Okay? Yeah, I know, because you tune in every week. And therefore, you know, there should be... Hello! Everything's blowing up outside, and and we're on for an adventure. Just flipping... Oh, would you wait to believe it? Good evening. We're not in Mongolia, we're in space. We're in space, but that doesn't mean we shouldn't say hello to people. Hello, Stephen and Noni, and Dr. Gompen, and Jeff with his boats, and Skipperchew, Rusty IT Nerd, Eric, Coda B, James, Mind Games Cabal, Finley, Off the Rails, Eric Stobe, and Farmer Dad, Pat, Eric, Merlin, Synesthesia, Kelsey, Techie, Kuza, Swinny, Percy, Michiel, and Braindig, Eileen, Martin, Mike, Clumsy Col, Gabor, and McDonald, Leslie Ann, Nano, Kevin, Connor, Richard, Pioneer, Nathan, Chris, Spivster, David, and Dwarf, Adam, Kelsey again, having conversations during the hello section, Peter and Steady Bob and Dishrub. I'm pretty sure I said Dwayne already, but I'll say it again. Zuna and the. That's all I'm going to go for there. Brennan, Rager, C4 Aries, Dave Yankees fan, Eduardo, Laszlo, Scott, Flying Banana Tree, Wilf, Ciro, Binary Codex, BFG, Drifter, Wayne, Cody, Robert, Malloy, Slimboy, Tubbs, Gradgy, and Rusty IT Nerd has slung $2.50 in the bucket. So please give a shout out to my best friend, Stephanie. Yo. Jeff and Alfred, Chris, Robin, Caldo, Danish Thinker, Arctic Wolf, Matty, Code Monkey Guru, and Chris. Hello. Good evening. I'm anticipating a few fewer of you this week because, well, obviously, you know, it's not the bongos, and therefore, no bongos, no show. I don't know. Anyway, we're on board the Sweaty Marsupial, as well, you know, and you were enjoying, before I went to explore things exploding downstairs. You were enjoying the background music, which was just me zoomed in on this, and then going, huh? That's nice, isn't it? Yeah, it wasn't the game doing anything interesting, it was just me mucking about, providing some elements of interest. Well, I mean, your mileage is going to vary. Right, let's unpause and get things moving. At the moment, we're waiting for copper wire to be constructed. Yeah. Wayne, they'll cut it down in their own time. It's okay. I don't need to take the axe to the trees, not just yet. It's all good. There you go. That's my teleporter doing a bit of teleporting there. That's all nice as well. Yeah. So my aim is to get this series to a point this evening that I can go, right, that's enough of that for now. We'll come back maybe later in early access because I want to move on and do other things. And also, I've got a couple of I've got a couple of bonus offers open to me. We've got music going on, which means I probably need to close the volume off just a smidge. We'll leave a little bit of delicate background music. Why not? You know, it's going to set the mood. Let me know if it doesn't set the mood. If it doesn't set the mood, I'll adjust it further. Yeah, because that's how we roll. Is this recorded live? No, Dwayne. I recorded it earlier, but preempted what I suspected would be people tuning in, including all the comments. So, brains. Do we get the weather? Of course you do. No, do we get to give the weather in Kelvin today? Oh, yeah, I suppose. Yeah, I suppose I'll have to allow it for once. Smarty pants people in Kelvin. Right, yeah, I'm waiting for copper wire. I need 6. This is dead handy, actually. It tells you how many you're short at the moment. That's pretty good. I have bought lights. As you can see, I've done the lights research, and I've got my lighting setup going on here. I've also started to relocate my server farm over into this new bunker. I'm going to... it's just... Yeah, I'm going to move that and turn this all into server area, because that way, see, if the entire room catches fire, I can lose all of it at once. Thinking it through. Right there. Right, let's get some electricals going on this. And then I'll start to look at, actually, what am I doing? Because, you know, otherwise, how will I know? Connect you up to that. And I'm starting to put some party atmosphere into the corridor. Which will be beneficial for all involved. Yeah, there we are. Yeah, that's good. Right, in space no one can hear you complain. That's possibly true. How many hours do I have in this game? 15, 16, something like that in total. In the series, because I played I think about 8 hours before I started recording, so I've only got about this series has only got about 4 hours maybe into it, something like that. Actually, yeah, that's more or less spot on. Kuza has slung a tenner in the bucket. It says towel and babelfish at the ready. Yeah, I think I'm going to have to, you know, have a moratorium on Hitchhiker's Guide references. I think it's sadly inevitable under these trying circumstances. Right, the other thing that I'm working on, I've built these 2 little bits of corridor because this next section is going to be devoid or davoid. Even. In fact, let's start making that now. Start devoiding that. Because in there I'm going to put solar panels and mineral gatherers and all of that kind of stuff, because then they're on the interior yet still outside. Yeah, that's the thing. My grinder over here, well, it's a nutrient extractor. That amounts to the same thing. Runs a little hot on occasion, so I've built a heat sink that seems to be doing its job at the moment, a radiator. But if it ever gets a bit too toasty in here, we can open the old hatch, vent it out into space, and then everybody's cheery. On to Firefly references. Yeah, okay. Well, I mean, you know, whatever makes you happy, people. I mean, I'm here to... What about Red Dwarf references? Oh, if it's 1987 and you're 15, then go for it. Otherwise, I'm afraid the series is sad, busted, and no longer pertinent to anybody at all under any circumstances. Yeah, no, that's all there is to it. No, I do. When Red Dwarf dropped to 1 writer, they might as well have dropped to none, because it became very poor. Yeah. Hey, you still think you'd prefer the background? All right, I'll tell you what, I'll kill the background music entirely. And audio. Music volume, get out of it. There we go. We'll still have some ambience, but that way we won't have plinky tunes going on. You were 2 in 1987. Well, I mean, there you go. That says it all. Yeah. No, it was must watch when I was a Herbert, but it hasn't aged. It hasn't aged too well. Some of the early stuff's still very good. Some of the early episodes are great, but the later stuff has been atrocious. And I mean that in all generosity. I think atrocious is I don't care about heat. No, I mean that with all due care and no attention at all. Right, slap a door on that, because we're going to be in and out like a thing that goes in and out a lot. Regular old door, yeah. Spin it around, so plunk it on. Okay. Right. I think that's lined up. No, you've taken out one too many. The perspective confuses me. I mean, it doesn't take much to confuse me in the first place, but the perspective's rather thrown me off a little there. I need to put some floor back in. There we go. Right, slap that in there like so, and finish this one off. Given that that's going to go underneath a wall, I don't need it to be consistent. Although we will get rid of that. Yeah, hit that and then hit this. Right, there we are. Yeah, good. Right, good. Yeah. Never really enjoyed Red Dwarf. Don't know why. No, Red Dwarf's fine. It's fine. It's just that it's not what it once was. It's not as cutting edge as it once was. People have done funny in space better. You can construct doors. Well, shut up. Yeah, it's forever popping up hints when I don't need them. Now, I mean, arguably, you could say, well, I think based on the way you play the game, you probably need more hints than you're rather letting on. But at the same time, no, I don't. I need another plug socket here. Give me a... No, you've got to go to the hammer, and then to electrical, and then to a wall socket, which will stick there. Great. How old was I in 1987? I was 14 in 1987. And I estimated 87. Just purely to, what's it? Are those all floor light panels on the left-right? On the left-right? Don't know what you're talking about. These are light panels, yes. These are floor lights. These ones here, they're floor lights. Right, okay. Now then, I think we're getting there. We're gradually getting copper wire built, but it's about persuading these humans to actually do something that's beneficial to anybody at all, and they rather suit their own mood. There are ways that you can give them priorities, but I'll be honest with you, it's a lot of faff. It is not as straightforward as RimWorld, for example. If you're hearing explosions, it's because we're celebrating the anniversary of blowing up Catholics, and you're welcome. Yeah. Okay, now if I slap this along here, like so, I slap this along here, this is going to form the exterior gully. Yes. Right, good. You binge watched the whole Red Dwarf last year. Definite drop between season 4 and 5, and the reboot was atrocious. When it went down to one writer, it became terrible. Because it needed to... It just became running jokes. The running joke of Rimmer constantly misquoting part of the space team directives, or whatever the heck it is the laziest running joke I think I've ever seen. It's dire, and it was in every single episode. You just kind of go like, dude, get another joke. For crying out loud. I mean, I'm one who is not renowned for having a fabulous array of jokes. I have a few that I use repeatedly. You know, just, I mean, I'm one to criticise. Yeah, I can be self-critic as well, just cause reasons and so forth. Right, once that's in there, I now need to... What do you mean there's an unreachable area? No, there isn't. No, everything can be reached. Show me. No, I see, you've thrown that message out. You've gone, oh no, I was wrong. I was lying. My mistake. Sorry, you carry on doing what you're doing. Don't just shuffle these for no reason. Just, you know, do something sensible with it. Right, we're going to go to... what do I want next? Now, we're aiming for... space travel and then propulsion. Space travel comes with bridge controls. Not yet, it doesn't. And then propulsion, which will give us thrusters, which will allow us to go places and do things. But I'm not quite there yet. I might bang the treadmill in. It gives the colonists something to do with themselves, and it generates a little bit of electricity. I could do clothing, which will cheer up my colonists a little. We've got advanced construction, which gives me like corners and reinforced walls, which I definitely want. The winch, I don't care. Construction speed, don't care. Anything else? Security, not yet. Right now, my robots will be able to handle any incursions that we happen across. That'll be fine. I could go for energy, advanced energy. Advanced energy. I've got advanced energy. Then I can make solar panels, and I should. Right. Okay. Well, let's do that then. What else? Heating. To get the big heater. Yeah, that's quick. We'll do that straight away. Plenty of storage space for all of that kind of stuff. Plenty of it. I found watching MASH funnier. I don't know about funnier, but MASH was definitely better. MASH was very good. But that's largely because Alan Alda's brilliant. No, MASH was all round a good show. Shortcomings notwithstanding. Right. Put that in there as I asked you to a moment ago. Thank you. It's important to have airlocks. Now, in here, we should start to be getting some... Yep, there we go. Oxygen's up to 17% in here. When I've got the temperature in these 3 rooms here, this I'm going to turn into a shower bathroom type facility. 2 bedrooms here, which will be dormitory-esque. But the temperature's still a little on the low side right now. When I've finished doing heating, I'll start pumping heat into this central corridor, and the vents should vent. That's the dream. And then everything will be glorious. Temporarily, until it's not again. Right, hook that up to this one. Hook that up to this one. Oh, look at all my lovely hard disk space. Superb. And then I suppose I could get on with moving the next bank of stuff out of the old processing center. Now the old disks we can destroy because the new ones have of twice the capacity, if not more. Actually, I think it's 3 times the capacity, which means I actually get some parts back, which is no bad thing. There we go. Yeah, and that one. I might take this pole out in a couple of minutes as well. Yeah. So I can take these out. It's safe for me to take these out. I've got loads of storage space. I don't need them. I've got definitely... I'm going to leave those 3 just in case. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, minus 175 is a bit nippy, and it is right for putting your big coat on. Unless, of course, you live in Newcastle. Yeah. Dr. Gompen, I can't do it. I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to do it this week. I might do it another week. I might. I haven't decided on a running gag for has been a member for however many months, but Dr. Gompen's been a member for 12 of them. Now, those are special Gompen months. Yeah, they're special months for special people. Thank you for your support, Herr Doctor. Much appreciated. That's all solidly good. Yeah, I approve. So there you go. What more do you want? Right. Yeah, you've just got a bit of hanging around to do while stuff happens. And this is ace. I've had this once before. The teleporter has cloned one of my colonists. I've now got 2 Chads. I got Chad 1 and Chad 2. And I'm not going to rename them either. There we go. Here's fresh Chad, who's itching to get some burgers on the go. Good lad. This is Chad. Yeah. Oh dear. Martin says, if I was to ask a young person what was their favourite comedy, what would it be? Oh, well, this is Chad Hammer. This is the kind of Chad that's always welcome. Go on then. Favourite comedy shows, not necessarily science fiction. Get chipping in, and I'll comment on your selections if I haven't seen them. Not enough rubber. Oh, that's intriguing. What am I using rubber for, I wonder? I don't know. Yeah, okay. A Tom Riker situation. Yes. Yeah, it is. I mean, look, if you're making a science fiction game, you are invited, nay, commanded to rip off TV sci-fi as much as you possibly can. You talk to the particle collector. I need to work on it. We need rubber. No can do, bub. What? How the heck do you make rubber? Oh, that's interesting. I don't know how one would make rubber. I know. I've unlocked my heater. That's good. Interesting. Well, rubber's natural and it should grow from trees. Maybe it should be a tree-based byproduct. Don't think it is, though. And obviously, the rubber in need is for the 2 airlocks that I've got under construction. Young people, but okay, I'm not ruling out less than young people. Community is excellent, yes. Blackadder, obviously, but boring. Obviously, it's great comedy. Boring, as in, come on, get imaginative with your suggestion. Choose something that's been made in this century, perhaps. Just a suggestion. Because, I mean, you're talking 40 years old. Taskmaster's fantastic, yeah. Python, choose something that's been made in the last 50 years. Anything at all. There's been stuff that stood on the shoulders of Python, since Python, that is better than Python. But wouldn't have happened were it not for Python. Frasier, again, this century. Come on, people, you can do better than this. The British Empire, again, good show, but let's... Come on, 21st century, people. Honestly, people, some mothers do have them. Look, if you're going back to the 1970s, you haven't watched any television. Little Britain, no. Little Britain was bad. I get that a lot of people liked it, but personally, I couldn't stand it. Not for me. Little Britain. Not my cup of tea. No. Because I was rather spoiled by the League of the League of Gentlemen, not Extraordinary Gentlemen, just the regular ones. They did comedy of the grotesque in a far superior fashion. But that's just that's my personal taste. Big Bang Theory. Now this is slightly controversial. But the best description I've heard of Big Bang Theory is it's the equivalent of blackface for geeks. In that it's obviously written by people who aren't part of the geek culture themselves and are imagining what geek culture actually looks like and sounds like. And therefore it's just bad. Yeah, Big Bang Theory is awful. It's just dreadful. I've got opinions. I wonder if you've spotted that, because I do and have. Okay, carrying on. Let's go. Lower Decks is fantastic. Lower Decks is the best Star Trek since Next Generation, in terms of a true traditional style Star Trek show. It is, it's better than anything. I mean, Deep Space Nine is the best Star Trek ever, but it's not a real Star Trek. It just happens to exist in the same universe. Oh yeah, I'm not pulling punches. I'm not going to say, I kind of see what you're saying. No, I'll tell you when you're wrong, and that's just get into the idea, because that's the thing that's happening. Right, I'm going to move all of my processors. Get them over here. I'll have superior processors at some point, but I don't want to use the resources on them at the moment, when I've got enough processing power to do the job already. Right, there you go. Yeah, this is all good, and then I can free these spaces up. What are you? That's a 1 terahertz CPU module. Groovy. Bring it over here. Yeah. The Orville. Yeah, I didn't get on with the Orville. The Orville's really tricky. But what I will say is that, having watched the Orville and the Discovery, Star Trek Discovery, within a week of each other, the first kind of series, I watched the first episode of the Orville and the first series of Discovery, kind of within the same month, and the Orville did a far better job at giving you an in with those characters than Discovery did after an entire series. I did not get on with Discovery at all. The third series looked like it had turned a corner and was about to be great, and then it wasn't. Not to mention the fact that it's just like I got short circuit. Oh, that's all right. Someone will put it out. Yeah. Thanks, Engage. You're the real MVP. Good job. Right. Yeah, maybe I should move this first. Yeah, that's probably a sound plan. Sling it in there at the moment. I don't know what I'm doing with that. That's the way to go. Good Omens is very good. Yes. Yeah. Right. What do we got? Mitchell and Webb look obviously very good, but again, this century, keep it coming. I mean, yeah, all right. That's early 2000s. I'll allow it. Last 10 years then. Robot Chicken. Yes, Robot Chicken is consistently good. Rick and Morty. Tried it, and despite the fact that it's the same writer as Community, which is fabulous, Rick and Morty, other than a couple of halfway decent chuckles, I couldn't get past 3. After 3, I kind of went, yeah. And I know it's one of those series that have got to find its feet. It's got to figure out what it's doing with itself. And then, I mean, you don't get to make that many series unless it is good. So perchance I need to give it a longer opportunity to prove itself. Scrubs, no. Black Books and Spaced. 21st Century, please. Both of which are 1990s. And Spaced is arguably my favourite comedy series of all time. Lower Deck Spaced, yeah. Vectrix, you're getting closer, but you're still far off there. Yeah. Phone Jacker, yeah, it's okay. Parks and Rec is wonderful. You're quite right. After the first series. The first series, when they write out Fellow Me Dude who doesn't serve any purpose whatsoever, Parks and Rec is wonderful. The IT Crowd, yeah. Orville, Carry On Films, you're just pushing buttons now. That you're not even trying. Family Guy's okay. Schitt's Creek, no. Again, 3... Herself and I, we used to give series 3 episodes to see whether or not it could raise a laugh. And no, it was just bad. It was horribly bad. Because not one of the people in that series was likeable at all. No, just terrible. Keeping Up Appearances. Not the 9 o'clock news. This century, please. IT Crowds. This century. Yeah. Brooklyn Nine-Nine. Herself loved Brooklyn Nine-Nine. I couldn't get on with it. It was fine, but it was so. Right, I shall get on to talking about the game. Always Sunny in Philadelphia. Same problem. Not one of the characters is likable, and that's I don't want. I'm not interested in watching people I don't like. That's why the US version of The Office is superior to the British version. Now, obviously, you don't get the US version without the British version, but they made him a boob rather than a swear word. There you go. I can't think of beginning with A. I can't think of a better way to describe him. But yeah, the US version is delightful. Oh, we're talking sci-fi now. Babylon 5, obviously. You've got it. Well, it's no Andor, Star Wars or not. I don't subscribe to Disney, so I have no idea. No, the mouse isn't getting any more of my money. I would quite happily, because I watched The Mandalorian, enjoyed The Mandalorian. I watched the Book of Boba Fett, and I liked that too. I've watched 2 episodes of Obi-Wan, and I thought it was hot garbage. And then our Disney subscription ran out because it was herself that was subscribing to it, and I went, no, not interested. She was subscribed to Apple as well, which I found was just, it's can't do it. Just can't be done. So I've no idea whether the new one's any good. Maybe I'll see it someday. Maybe they'll keep it exclusive forever. In which case I'll never know. And I'm quite comfortable never knowing. Star Wars has been dead to me since Jar Jar Binks anyway. And then looking retrospectively, Return of the Jedi wasn't all that good either. It's only 2 films, really. 2 good films in the Star Wars universe. That's it. That's your lot. The rest of it, yeah. Sledgehammer. Now there's a show. I mean, that's 1980s, but I loved Sledgehammer. That was great. It was about you possibly haven't seen it. I think I only did like 2 seasons of it, and it was only shown in the UK very late at night. And what's his name? I can't remember his name. You'd recognise him if you saw him, if you're from that era. But he was a cop who basically was just extreme. He was an extremist cop who just blew everything up all the time. Yeah. And that's the joke. But it's a joke that works perfectly well. Right. What's the hold up here, team? It feels like progress is being made, but then at the same time it feels like it isn't. And where the heck do you get rubber? I'm going to have to look it up in flipping Stardeus, which is probably over here somewhere. Yeah, wait for it. 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 It's in there somewhere. No, it's not that. It's not this. It's not that. Or that. Or this. Or codex. Right. Codex. Materials. Right. Rubber, please. What? Yeah, there we go. Rubber. Right. Crafted in the converter. Or the fabricator. I have neither of those things. Oh. Right, we better get researching the ability to make those then. Right, that's the next job queued up. Converter or the other one. Good. Have you forgotten already? That's a converter. Yeah. Do it. Let's do some molecular rearranging. I'm all about that life. That's what I'm into. Yeah, super. Rubbers from petroleum. You would have thought so. Yeah. No, Antiquity, we are playing the game. Honestly, it's happening. But it's a game where you wait for stuff to happen. I mean, I can crank it all the way up and pay all the attention to it. But I'm still sat here like this. Waiting for adventure. Or, in this case, research. Frank can now operate at level 5. Good. Yeah, don't care. The object is not in an unsafe area. I moved it. And I need to build a new space heater, which lives in here. Get the big fat heater, and we'll slap it straight in the middle, like that, and we'll see if that can do enough heating to cover the entire corridor. I'm probably going to need another one in order to vent through here. Speaking of vents, I'm going to need one in there. That'll go to vents. Yep, and sit. Good. Okay, cool. Space Bum Beyond. Yep, it did have 2 seasons, although it was a mess. The reason that Saab got cancelled, conspiracy theory. Space Above and Beyond, for those who didn't watch it. Space Above and Beyond was cancelled after they destroyed the sets. And the sets were so expensive, and it was only just starting to pick up any kind of viewership. Now, it was made by Messrs. Wong and Morgan, who were the producers on the X-Files. And word was that Chris Carter did not like the fact that his 2 producers were off making their own thing. And put a word in at Fox to go, I'm not so keen on them making their own thing. They should be working on the X-Files all the time. That's the conspiracy theory. So that the sets, which were extremely expensive, and they're very high quality sets for the era, the sets were all destroyed. Yeah. Destroy all of this stuff. I don't need any of it. I'm going slowly on taking it out though. Yeah, there you go. Right, good. Okay, right. Well, yeah, it's all going. What are you waiting for, Space Heater? Rubber. Well, that's going to be a problem till I've got molecular rearrangement done. Oh, I can't even build heaters. No, you're not allowed. It's verboten. Oh, never mind being verboten. It's awkward, is what it is. Never mind. Okay. Yeah. Wait for it. We're almost there. It's at 92%. Let's crank it all the way to the end, and then we can push forward to our next objective. Thank you. Right. No, press the right buttons. Thank you. That. Then this. Hope you don't need rubber, because I haven't got any, and you are the means of making it. Where should that live? Well, I could live in here. Okay. Right. Yeah. Just slap it on down there. That'll be as good a place as any for now. And also, while we're about it, let's put ourselves a little wall socket in. In fact, we need a couple of little wall sockets here. We need one there, and then one that overlaps it here. You can't get to that. That's a shame. One that overlaps it here, and then one that overlaps that, and ideally the next one. No. Okay, well, look, I'm going to put those in, and then we'll figure it out as we go. I can hook into this floor socket here to get those connected up. It's all good. It's all good. Yeah. Still waiting, look. Still waiting. Yeah. Battery's discharged. Oh, hang on, that's not a good sign. Show me. Did you discharge, or is it just a power service? No, it's okay. You're all good. You're all good. We're still charging. That's fine. Now, probably that was due to my doing research, because research uses your electricity up. Right, let's move our material grabber, and maybe let's stick up a couple of solar panels. Now, the ideal, of course, is that it sits just on the outside of one of those. I reckon it'll be all right. I might have to do a bit of reconfiguring here. I might have miscalculated, but we'll find out. All right, grab that. Yep, bung it in over here. Right, rotate. Yeah, it needs a worker. Oh, that's disappointing. Yeah, I know it is, but I mean, needs must. Get rid of this. No, that's not. Yeah, that's not going to work. You're going to need floor in like that. Give me this. I'm using El Stripey universally at the moment. Later on, I'll add some variety and what have you in order to make things a little bit more spicy. But as things stand at the moment, spicy confers no real bonus, no real benefit. Yeah. Can I provide one of the humans destroyer to provide some continuity? David Rash. Thank you, Yankees. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. David Rash was Sledgehammer. Yeah, great series. Really enjoyed it. Very enjoyable series. Quite funny in places too. Yes. There we are. Right, plug sockets are in. Cool. And so is my convertor. Super. Let's start convertoring some things. Right, you hook up to that. No, you won't let me. All right, you hook up to this. All right, and then daisy chain all the way along. And don't plug that in there. It doesn't make any sense. Plug that in there. Plug this in here. All right, that hasn't been configured, and it's also too cold. It's not going to be too cold for long. All the robots are hanging out in here. They're giving you their roboty heat with which things may possibly happen. Right, turn off, turn on, plastic, convert, please, rubber. Yeah, I want rubber. It's from the converter. We need carbon, water, and plastic. Where does one accumulate plastic from? I don't know, but you do. Okay, well, I'm not. It doesn't appear to me that I'm currently having too much problem as far as how much do I want. Yeah, let's just go 10. Let's not go overboard on it, and then maybe we'll be fine. I can get my airlocks done at least, and I can get my heater done. Secondly, at least, and that'll be a good thing. Right, let's give it some. I want some more vents here. If we've got oxygen flipping through in and out the door, we might as well put a proper vent in and start bringing the temperature up correctly. Yeah. Right. Let's have a quick look at the old inventory. Sort by alphabetized. I've got 600 carbon. Surely carbon is something that could be turned into something petrochemical. It feels appropriate. I've got coffee beans, but I haven't got a coffee maker yet. That's going to be disappointing my humans, no doubts. I've got some copper, yeah. Crude oil, no idea where I got that from, but I've got some. Gears and glass, and no grain right now. Okay. And that goes all the way down to plastic, yeah, which I'm using up. Protein, I've got loads. We should be whipping up survival meals like the survival meals like there's no tomorrow, based on all that protein that we've got kicking around. You might go, well, where's the protein come from? It's all the dead people. We put them in the mincing machine. Not so good for them, but great for us. We've got 10 survival meals. Maybe I need to up the tempo on how many we build. Which is over here. You're making survival meals. Good. Right. Let me. You used to be able to access. Oh, you can if you press the right button. Okay then. Fine. Be like that. Give me more. Yeah, 30 of them. And then, when they're done, slap them in the fridge, which I put in just here. Oh, yeah. All the mod cons. I also want to get a Roomba on the go, because it's all terribly dirty in here. Which needs to be... No. Will not suffice. Well, we've made rubber. I haven't got enough transistors. Are any of you making transistors? You're making microchips. You're making copper wire. You're making gears. Okay, right. Let's switch you over onto microchips. Stop producing. And start producing micro. I've got 12. I've got 12 microchips. What do you mean I've got transistors? Do beg your pardon. All right, how much do you want? Oh, give me 30. Yeah, that'll keep us going for a bit. All right, okay. Smashing. Yeah. No, that's fine. Yep. Good. Yeah. Right. Good. Right. We've been making all this rubber and yet not deploying it. What are you waiting for? Oh, you're waiting for transistors. Fine. I mean, maybe your reason for existing is to hold me accountable for all the things that I haven't been producing enough of, in which case it's a fair cop. But equally, yeah. Right, okay, now I'm going to build another plug socket in the room in here. That way I can link one side to the other, and even though I'm daisy chaining like, you know, there's no tomorrow, it won't be the end of the world if all that falls apart. Right, let's have a look at the battery situation. Battery situation, we're fully charged. Let's go in and do some more research. Right, next. Well, a research station, though. No, not yet. Not until I need it. There are things that will be more useful to me before I need them. It's like the auto dock, for example. I haven't got one of those yet, and my civilians would be very glad to have one, but it's a 16 research chip job, and I've only got 12 at the moment. Microchips, they call them. I can make coffee, but it's largely redundant. Communications allow me to talk to the merchant. Not yet. Not yet. Quantum mechanics gives me the particle collector. Oh. Yeah. Oh, that's useful. Yeah. Interesting. Oh, that's another 16 though. Okay, right. Okay, what else have we got? Treadmill. Space travel. Yeah. And then we're down to this lot again. Advanced construction. I'm going to need reinforced walls and stuff soonish. Not right now. Pretty soon, though. Yeah. Advanced furniture? Yeah, no. Make a Roomba. Okay. That's under robotics, which lives somewhere. Liquids processing? Ooh. Yes. Maybe. Interesting. Not yet. Okay. All right. No. Right. Robotics. There we go. Because then the next step beyond robotics is to be able to build more robot dudes to actually help out a little bit. But I want the Roomba because it's going to make everybody happy when the floors are clean. It is. Trust me. That's the thing that's going to happen. Still not enough transistors. There will be, though. Right, my rubber converter's idle, which means I've made 10 rubber. I guess you need transistors as well, do you? Yeah. And copper wire. Right. Okay, well, we'll leave the converter quiet for now. How's the temperature over here? 20 degrees. Good. Smooth. Oh, yeah, it's all going according to plan. Now, let's try moving this doohickey again. Come here, Johnny Particle Collector. Let's move you, if we can, over here. Right, rotate. No, it's not rotate. I'm playing, I picked up another game yesterday. Which is called Cosmeteers or Cosmeteer. It's fabulous. Yeah, it's really good. I picked it up yesterday. I've got like 7 hours in it already, and that puts rotate. It's another spacey game, and that puts rotate on your on your right button. Do you want them used there? Because you don't need as much floor as that. All right, well, let's put the right amount of floor in. We've only got ourselves a finite amount of space here. We might as well do it properly. Yeah. Cosmeteer is amazing. Cosmeteer is amazing. Yeah. This isn't the same ship from the thumbnail. No, the ship in the thumbnail is the Aspiration. That's where we're aiming for. Well, it's not. I'm not going to make it look like that because that's boring. This is going to look like a flying house brick in space. Yeah, that's the dream that we're living here. Right, sit. That is now protected from the elements, despite the fact that it is the elements that allows it to operate. Oh yeah, there we go. I'm on Play Cosmoteer right now. Already spent way too much time on it. I know, it's fabulous. It's just such a good game. Very compelling. It's like Elite should be, but isn't. Because Elite, you just spend your entire time grinding for the next ship, and then when you've got that ship, you start grinding for the ship after that, and then when you get that one, you do a bit more grinding so you can get the next ship, and then when you've got that one, you grind some more so you can get the next ship. Eventually, you kind of go, why am I doing any of this? It always feels like, because the reason that you grind for the next ship is relatively straightforward. Is you convince yourself that by grinding for the next ship, it will suddenly become more fun. You get there and it's not. It's not more fun. It's just same but different. And so you try it again. And over the period that you're discovering that it's merely same but different, you don't really have any new experiences. Now, obviously, there are plenty of people that enjoy Elite, and frankly, it is the best modelled spaceflight game that's ever been made. Doesn't mean it's fun. No, fun's quite important, you know. Yeah, if it's not fun, something hasn't quite gone to plan. Right. Now, I never knowingly allow my ships to have too few power sockets. Otherwise, you end up plugging 4 gangs into everything and then daisy chaining them together. It's a health and safety risk, and you really shouldn't do it. So yeah, I always plumb in plenty of electricity. That way it can all work. Right, you need configuring. It was on water. Let's have a look. What have we got? We're low on titanium. Is that something I need? Let's say yes. Get some titanium in there, bubs. That'll be good. Thank you. All right, crack on. And for my next trick, we'll hook up some solar power stuff. Don't really want to hook up any solar power stuff because that will trigger flipping sandstorms all over the place, and not the ones with Darude neither. Oh, I can make me Roomba. Super. But you know what? Extra power that doesn't burn anything is a good thing. Yeah. Yeah, I know, this might seem like I'm going overboard and potentially wasting an awful lot of resources on solar panels. That's because I am, and it is. Right, plug that into this one. Right, there you go. Smashing. What have I made? Roomba. Oh, yeah. Stick it in the car. The heater's done. Finally. All right. Plug that in and we can start getting some real life temperatures going in the corridor. That'll be nice. Let's have a look. 21 degrees in the square adjacent. That's nice. One further away, 13 and climbing. Down the far end of the corridor, minus 157. Okay, and the other end, minus 148. We'll check back in on those in a few moments' time. Actually, before I do that, I'm going to do something that people have been yelling at me to do for ages. Which is give me this, give me floors with lights. Yeah, I'm going to put some light bulbs in the corridor. Yeah, it's going to make the whole place seem a bit more homely. As much as we're in a giant lump of steel in space. It's about the same thing. Yeah, there we are. Couldn't get on board with Elite Dangerous because of the controls. If you muscled through learning how to play Elite Dangerous on just keyboard, which is what you had to do back on the BBC or the Spectrum, although with Spectrum you could possibly use a joystick. Probably could have done on the BBC as well. Yeah, I don't know. But way back in the day, yeah. See, that's me hipsterizing, being properly old school. But if you manage to teach yourself how to play it when using only a keyboard, then actually doing it with mouse and keyboard's not so bad. But with a proper joystick, it's just a joy, literally with a stick. There we are. Corridor's lit. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Right, build me a robot. What have we got? Facilities, I guess. Facilities? That's the cleaning bot dock, which is where it goes to empty its detritus and fill up on yum-yums, or electricity as it's sometimes called. We'll stick one in there. And then obviously I've got to make a robot in a moment. We'll stick another one up in this godforsaken crew department. It will be better for you in the future, crew. Don't you worry. Don't you fret none. Life will improve for you. Right, 1 times assembler. Well, I can go in the room of miscellaneous equipment. Yeah. Ah, the room full of stuff that you're not entirely sure what you're doing with. What are you doing in here? Surely it's too hell. You can find a bed. It's minus 140 in here, Bingo. I hope you've got a spacesuit. Oh, yeah, he's got a spacesuit on, but he's got his hair out still because he's totally cool. Well, fair enough, I suppose. Yeah. What's this? That's a wall socket. Okay. Oh, yeah, I don't usually put them in at that angle. You can plug in. It's not on the grid. That one is. All right, and then that can plug in there. Yeah, and that can plug in here. Oh, yeah. Oh, it's all happening. You're all done. Oh, good times. Right. Well, in that case, I'm probably going to need more plug socket for you, aren't I? We can get some of them plumbed in straight away, though. That's a good thing. There we go. Oh, I'm Johnny Electricity. Feel my voltage. Yes. Oh yeah. Life has become sweet and rich. Yeah. All right. Obviously, plug socket again. It's all I ever do. Just build more plug sockets. Wrong way. That one. Where do you want it? About here. Another one over there. Yeah. And I'll come back in 5 minutes and those will be done. Right. Are we happy with our progress? What's the temperature in here like? It's probably still awful. Yeah, it's minus 100. End of the corridor? Minus 98. Temperature's coming up. Right. Okay. Good. Because obviously, if you're not venting the temperature anywhere, as much as I would imagine there are some external cooling forces going on, at the same time, one would imagine that you can retain quite a lot of heat simply by not venting it into space. That's a supposition on my part, but I think it holds water. You onto there, get plugged in. Oh, and if I'm plugging all of this lot in, it means that I can afford to do the next batch of research. But before I do that, I'm going to book in another computer. Right, we've got a 1 terahertz CPU module, one of my favourites. We need memory modules more than anything else. Okay, and I probably ought to contemplate. I'll do 2 of these, I think. Probably ought to contemplate getting a proper processing centre done with all of the necessary doodads for people to do stuff. And I'm going to put some lights in as well because I'm getting soft. And actually, it's because I've got solar panels now that I'm going, oh yeah, all right, you have a light, everybody gets a light. How do you feel about lights? I'm glad to hear it because you've got one. Yeah, there you go, plug them all in. Yes, get it all plugged in. It's all solidly fabulous. Good. Yeah, no, this is great. It's one of the things with your RimWorld-esques, of which this is one, is that progress always tends to happen in fits and starts. There's not a lot happens, and then all of a sudden you go, I can now do all of this marvellous gubbins, and that's a good thing. I really want to put another heater in here so that this loom stops belly aching. Yeah, okay. Yeah, all right, do it. I am doing it. Right. Where do you want to put it? Oh, just put it in at random. I'll move it when I know where I'm going to put it permanently. I don't know what this room's for yet. And I do have to move the main computer centre from the original front of the ship to somewhere slightly more modern. Slightly more included. I mean, I guess I don't have to, but I really ought to. Oh no, that's going well. Career Insincere, great to see us on a live stream, even if you are suffering Bannerlord's withdrawal symptoms. It was only on last week. Just so you know, I played an hour with Destroyer afterwards just to get embedded in a bit, and he's bedding in nicely. Destroyer's going to be an absolutely fine general for us to all get behind, and I've made his weapon selections, and they're both different to what he was using before. So you're going to have to wait, but it's done. All right, Destroyer is now the man of the moment, but not this moment. Bannerlord will be back in the new year. I'm going eclectic up until that point. Yeah, we're going all over the place. So we're going to finish this off today, and then we'll finish something else off next time, or do something standalone. Maybe a bit of Transport Fever. Build me a cleaning bot, please. How many do you want? You know what? I'm feeling generous with myself, so I'll have 2. There you go. Crazy. Yeah, I think so too. And then after we've done that, we can start this assembling some of the stuff we continually run out of. Borg's chucked 55 crowns in the bucket. The north of Arctic Circle. Oh, you're giving the weather. You're not going to be around live. All right, we'll do the weather now. North of Arctic Circle, at where's that? Beyond, it's 6 degrees centigrade, windy, and there you go. There's the news from the Arctic Circle. We'll do the weather on time at the usual time, a little later in the show, but Borg wanted to get in there. Good. You missed some good no, you didn't miss any Destroyer action. I like to bed in the new characters. If you think about the next generation, which is where we're going with this, is it doesn't pick up with Captain Kirk retiring and Jean-Luc Picard going, jeepers, I guess I'll be looking after the Enterprise now. No, these are already fully fledged characters. So I hung a couple of years worth of gameplay in over a course of an hour, mostly to train Destroyer in the fine art of blacksmithing in order to keep one's hopes and dreams alive. Because that's the only way we keep our hopes and dreams alive, and the running costs of the Bongo's Empire are high. Right, what's the temperature in here now? Minus 64. Oh, for crying out loud. And in here? Minus 73. And in here? Minus 4. No, it's 14. 14 to the positive in the corridor. Minus 18 at one end. Now we're talking. Minus 60 at the other. We're not talking very loudly, though. That's all right. It's okay. It just takes time. Just takes a little bit of patience. This is a stream. Yeah, I stream on Saturdays. Yeah, so that's the thing. Yeah, that's the thing we do here. Great. Good. Right. What's next? Research. Let's go. Liquid processing. It does sound useful. I'm going to do clothing because that will make the colonists a little bit more chipper. And I think I've got some materials kicking around in order to make some clothes anyway. And the loom has finally stopped griping. So with all of these things in mind, I think it's high time we actually whip up some clothing for our colonists. And then maybe they'll shut up. Maybe they won't, but maybe they will. Unless they don't. Good. Why is this not built yet? What's your problem? We're waiting for a construction robot who can't get to it because they're tracked. Well, we're going to need a door here anyway, so let's stick them in. Right, door. Yep, right about there, please. Is that right? Yeah, no, it's not. That is. There you go. Now, I'm using these two kind of micro corridors here as longer space airlocks, because I figure if there is a point of weakness, it's going to be around here. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. But they are sort of airlock-esque. When can you use the shuttle? After I've got engines. You use the shuttle to go down to the planets and retrieve stuff. But I'm not there yet. I will be by the end of today's stream. That's our goal for the end of the stream today, is to get to that point, because I'm now running out of steel plate, or rather I'm now running out of steel plate that I can recycle readily, which means that that's my major fuel supply gone. Yeah, things are going to get a little bit exciting if I mistime that. I mean, I can harvest more from space, but I really don't want to. No. Right, how much further are you taking this back? What else do you need to move? Just the main computer centre. Well, you can fit all of that in here. You know I can. Well, you should. And then we can bulldoze all of this, and then it'll be flipping go time. I like it. Turn this into the battery room. Okay. As much as you're terrified of having a battery room, because the one thing that happens in battery rooms is they all explode, catch fire, and everybody dies. But hey, that's an adventure too. Engage is getting better at science. I don't know who invited him to do any science, but he's just a robot. You would think it would come naturally to him, but evidently these drone batteries overload. These things happen. Right, we should have Roombas in operation now. I just got to find them. All right, plumb these into the grid. Yeah, good. I mean, this end of the corridor looks clean. Do we have a Roomba? No, it's not a Roomba. That's Nemo Crisis, which is a top-notch name. Yeah. Look for Roombas. What are you? No, that's Nokia. Okay. There should be Roombas in operation. They've had enough time to be built. I'm certain. Oh no, mate. No. There we go. There's 32% on that one. Maybe I've already got one in operation. Let's call up the whatnot. What have we got? T28. No, because that's a phone. Okay. No. Double the chads, double the fun. Both just as capable as one another. No, we haven't yet got a Roomba running just yet. Gabor has been a member for 14 months. Imagine using the shuttle to take you to a RimWorld planet. Maybe moving resources, setting up colonies that could trade. I know. Hooking games together. Who took heat down? Oh no, it's the drone that's batteries overloaded. That's fine. Yeah, I mean it's one of the easiest ways to do a bit of impromptu game design is just kind of go, what if you took this but added that? And kind of go, well, yeah, mash them two together. It often makes perfect sense. Think about that as a game experience. Wouldn't that be amazing? Because it quite often would be. Oh yeah. Right, it's minus 40 in the computer centre, which is no bad thing. How is it in the bedrooms? Minus 35. I'm probably going to need another heater down here. Now, the front end here, this section here rather, this is going to be where I'm going to put the bridge and some associated gubbins. Because I'm a bluff old traditionalist. I'm going to stick all of my whatchamacallit, operational stuff up the front. I am going to need a crafting room, and actually this might do the job nicely. I want the crafting room next to primary storage, which this will do well if I made it bigger. But I'm not making it bigger, not at the moment. Right, these doors are now ready to be hooked up. Good times. You get hooked up. You get hooked up. Okay. Oh, and you. Right, yep. Right, let's move the big dog. And we've learned clothing. Right, let's put some orders in. No, this is going to make such a difference to the mood of my peoples. Right, we'll make clothing female times 5, please. Right, let me know when you've done that. And then I'll come back and I'll do clothing male times 5. And then I'll make you all hats. Okay? Right, now shut up and get on with it. Right, power generators. You know, we could probably destroy these. Have I got room in the power plant for them if I move them? You've got room for one battery. Or one... No, it's one battery. Definitely one battery is what you can put in there. Well, let's do that then. Right, you relocate. Yeah. This is the next 10 minutes, people. We're going to be full-on relocating stuff. It's going to be flaming gripping. Right, and then put this in the battery room. I don't know how to make batteries yet, incidentally. I've got some, and I'm making use of them. In fact, I might put them in here. No, knock this wall out. That becomes your crafting room. Okay. Right. Yeah. What? Don't press right button. Flipping muscle memory. All right, gimme. Yeah. Relocate. Yeah. R to rotate. R to rotate. There you go. Right, slap it in the corner. Yeah. Eventually, this is going to be not enough silicon. I wonder what I'm using that for. Could be anything. You're 25% on some titanium at the moment. I've got 9 titanium. That's fine. Don't need it. No. Switch over to silicon, please. There you go. Hustle, hustle, hustle. Right. And then you are a matter reactor. Let's just tear that apart. Eject the fuel. Yeah. And deconstruct it. Same with you. Turn it off. Eject the fuel. It's there. Ah, yes. Right, and no, and no, I don't want to. Fine, I'll use this button. It's because there are so many functions associated with each one of these doodads that you can get to them in multiple different ways. Pump the fuel out and then tear it apart. Same with you. I'm fairly certain I'm making more than enough power. I probably don't even need to eject the fuel, you know. I can probably just... see, look, now it's giving me this menu. Which is... It's not what I want. No, it's odd, but weird. And it could be down to the angle at which I'm clicking on it. But who knows? Eject... And now eject fuel's down there. And now this is a menu that looks like... I don't understand. I mean, there'll be a reason for it. It'll be something... It's definitely me. But at the same time, it's a bit odd. Yeah. Right, now let's put our all-important... What are you? You're a charging station. Well, we can relocate that. Certainly doesn't need to be in there. Charging station, the ideal would be... Oh, we could stick it gently in the corner in here. No, you can't put it there because that's the standing point for reloading your fuel pods. You're going to put it somewhere else. Corridor? Corridor. Right. Okay. I've got a recharging station up there already, but that's all fine. Yeah. Good. Right. And before I do anything else, I'm going to need to put a floor vent in here, just in case it gets a little bit toasty. 1 times floor vent. Right in the middle of the room, please. I'm going to put this in a nice big room, all of its own. And if that means that I end up with excess space, then I'll put reinforced walls all the way around the interior to protect it from the varied and wondrous hazards of space. Yeah, varied and wondrous. I'm going to put a light in the floor here as well. It's just a bit dingy at the moment. Yeah, you see, I'm fully embracing the idea of putting lights in rooms now. I don't know what's come of me, but there it is. Yeah, stick one in here. Yeah. It's all happening. What are you? You're the recycler. Are you kicking out excess heat? I don't think I've recycled anything in donkey's years. Let's put you in the room of random machinery. There you go. Come and live in here with your friends. That's it. And a heater. Just if you do get hot, well, it's just going to get more lively. And it means I'll have to put a floor vent in and a heat sink and a radiator and all of that kind of paraphernalia. Whatever. I need a holodeck in the big room. What? For those episodes that I'm too lazy to write a proper episode? I certainly could do that. There you go. That's wired up and ready to cook. Minor note. Yeah, you've got... Have I got a... Yeah, that's a vent. No, that's a plug socket. This is not a vented room. Okay, then. And you've got an airlock there, and you've got your airlock corridor here. Okay, fine. In that case, yes, we can vent this room to space if we need to. That's not a problem. I don't know what's going to happen when I do this, you know. Which is why it's going to be so much fun finding out. Let's go. Oh, right, yeah. Bang that. Here. Here? Yeah. Middle of the room. There you go. And we'll call it Auric 1. Okay, let's get these heat sinks on the go as well. Relocate you. over here. No, I mean, I'm half expecting the ship to shut down or some such, because that's the big dog. That's the important bit. But apparently, no, apparently we're fine. Okay, right. It's back on again. No, it produces its own heat. That's why it produces heat, see? And it only catches fire if it gets to 300 degrees centigrade. Well, that's a nice thing. Yeah, I think so too. What's your problem? You've got no connection to the ship computer. Oh, nothing's got a connection to the ship computer. Hang on, I've got to hook it all up. There you go. There you are. That's all right. No, everything's fine now. We're all fine here. Everything's fine. It's all good. It's all good. Everything's groovy again. And it is warming up in this room. I need to keep an eye on that and cool it down presently. Right. Let's have a look. What do we got here that we don't need anymore? Right, this room is done. What's that? That's a reactor efficiency module. Oh, what do you mean I've got an electricity deficit? That shouldn't be the case. No, look, it's come back up again. It's because I turned the ship's computer off. You're fine. No, it's all right. You should disappear when you're no longer pertinent. Yeah, no, Hector! Oh, I need a name for my Roombas. Ooh. Thank you, Hector. Sweep, Hector, sweep. And he's not quick, but he makes it shiny. Sweet as a nut. Good. Alright, self-maintenance. Yeah, we definitely want that. Cleaning, totally. That's what you're for. Rename Hector to... okay. We've used mobile phones. Maybe we need a different type of manufacturer. Dyson? No. I'll name something after Dyson when he pays his taxes. While he's a tax dodger, however, then no chance. Looks like I've got a fire. Does it? Where? No, what you're saying is it looks like I had a fire, and by the time I paid attention to it, it was already out. Honestly, I'll deal with that in a moment. It needs taking apart. Well, I might as well do it now. All right, this cannot be repaired, right? Yeah, that has reached end of life, which is a little worrying, given that was relatively new. But hey ho, these things happen. How's the temperature in here? Minus 224. Temperature is coming up. Yeah, keep an eye on it. You were going to stick an upgrade module in one of these. Let's put it in the wood one. Upgrade, install upgrade. There you go. Right, I've only got one because I can't make them yet. Computer makes. That could work. Yeah, no. In which case, yeah. Where's Hector? Where have you gone? Where have you gone, Hector? He's around. Is he sat on his little emptying pod? No, he is not. We ought to plug in the robot recharging lozenge, though. Where is... there he is. There you go. Good old Hector. Right. We're going to rename him. And it's going to be very obvious what... There you go. There, see. Look, yeah, no. That's it. Yeah, no. We've already named it. This is the Amiga A500. Yeah. That's particularly mighty, and he's going to have a fierce rivalry with his comrade when his comrade's been built. And you obviously know what his comrade's going to be called. Electricity deficit. I don't believe that. Something took cold death. No, it's not true. Hold on. Apparently I've got 2 grids. Say what? Oh, that's this rubbish down here. I'll forget about that. No, I'm tearing that apart. Okay, all right. No, in which case your complaints are legitimate, but at the same time irrelevant. Right. So this I could probably do with... I'll just leave it alone. A regular door will be fine there. Yeah, okay. All right, yeah. Right, let's put some deconstruct orders in. Let's get rid of all that floor. Yeah. And what do you want to do with these solar panels? You know what? Those are old solar panels, so they're probably nearly busted anyway. Just trash them. Right. Yep. Go to town, kids. Tear it all up. Lovely. The end of the original ship. Oh, I'm very excited. It means we're getting well close to things. Oh yeah. Yep. Okay. No, this is great. That's absolutely great. How is Robot 2 coming along? 6% done. How's Hector getting on? He's cleaning up the Arboretum. Terrific. You're not quick, are you, Hector? He's not Hector anymore, it's the Amiga 500. Okay, all right, okay, yeah. But either way, you're still not quick. Hect, old mate. I'm calling him Hector because it's a good name for a robot. Right, plug that into... No, not there. Ugh, that's old tech. Do not want. Hashtag unsubscribe. No, that's... it's all good. Is that a door? Yeah. Well, let's put a wall in here then. Come on, let's have some general kind of insulated security going on. There you go. Right, they've got a light bulb that needs screwing in properly. Yep. There's some more old tech there. I know, I'm going to take all the old tech out at some point. We're still short on silicon, but I believe that the Gubbins Hooverer is working on that at the moment. Certainly looks like silicon to me. Yeah. Makes circuit boards and microchips. Right you are. Oh, it's good. Right, you can be plugged in. Well, let's do that. Get in the plug socket and get to work. Oh yeah. Oh, it's all working now. This is it's terrific. Mr. B, aka TBS Twister, has slung a $5 in the bucket. You've been a Patreon member for 7 months, and you're paying your late fee. Yeah, I know you've paid 7 months. I mean, that's disgraceful. You're so late to the party. It's not even funny. No, it's not a joke. It doesn't make any sense. Thank you very much for your donation. Hey. It's only 6 degrees centigrade under now in there. What about here? 26. Yeah, and that one 22. Just stick a cheeky little heater in there, and that'll warm up all of these. Or it would do if you had vents running between them. Instead, they're running vents into here, which then run vents back out again. Because I was assuming that the computer centre would heat up a little bit. But evidently, that is not so much the case. Right, put me a fat disk module in there. And we should be... What do you mean electricity deficit? You talking about grid 1 again? Because that's no longer a thing. Look at the teardown on this bad boy going on. Oh, we're going to get some busting resources going on out of that. It's going to be flipping tremendous. What are you? You're the repair station for robots. Right, you're going to get moved over into the room of miscellany. There you go. Or Melanie, as it's sometimes known. Dr. Gompens chucked 100 Norwegian crowns into the bucket. No. I thought Norwegian crowns were NKK. Oh. Well, anyway, here's your kickback for introducing me to this time sink of a game, because I'm sure Steam isn't paying it forwards. No, Steam doesn't need a creator program. As much as I hate the title, no, it doesn't have it. It'd be lovely if it did. Oh, for those interested, I can't tell you the specifics. I'm not allowed to, but I have covered a few titles, most notably Airborne Kingdom, which is phenomenal, absolutely phenomenal game. Loved Airborne Kingdom. No, I've not played the expansion. Neither I don't particularly have a need to play the expansion either. I felt almost completely satisfied after playing the original. Why have we got a big heater in here? It's so that your colonists can work their way out. The colonists have got a ruddy teleporter. Tell them to suck it up. We could move that to somewhere useful. No, leave it alone. It's working. Okay. Well, I wanted to move it because I'm going to put another whatnot in there. No, I was saying the kickback I get from Epic, for those of you who choose to use the creator code Kernel Failure, or one word, when purchasing anything at all from Epic, is really quite generous. It's really rather splendid, which means that Epic are doing all the right moves in that regard, because not only do they charge Error has joined my colony. I would say Error has been here since the get-go. See, look, there's Error using the teleporter. Oh, I don't know what to tell you. Yeah. No, Epic, they charge the developers less for hosting their stuff in the first place. And then if you are doing active promotion on a game, um, you get a jolly kickback. It's a slightly weird economy, but it's an economy that exists, and therefore, talking about this stuff is no bad thing. Right, what have we got? It's 32 degrees in here. Something is causing the heat to build up. And it's not the heater, because the heater stops working when you hit 20 degrees. One of you is making it hot in here. I'm just saying. Yes. Interesting. Okay. It could simply be the volume of machines that I've got going on in here that's doing it, but I don't think that's going to be the case. Yeah. What are you doing, Frank? Why are you doing that in a mysterious way to the loom? Since the spinning Jenny, it hasn't required anyone to rock back and forward while the loom is looming. Oh well. Yeah. Open a window and let the air out. Well, yeah, I was going to. That Airborne Kingdom was fantastic. Just absolutely lovely game. So chilled, so laid back. Finished the whole thing in about 20, 25 hours, something like that. It's never going to challenge you too greatly if you get things in the right order, which I was lucky enough to do. No, it's just a beautiful game. Beautiful, beautiful game. Recycler makes heat. Does it? Oh, I didn't think I was actually using it though. It's not doing anything. Recycler. Are you recycling? No. Produces heat. Okay then. Alright, well, in that case, we're going to need to make a slight switcheroo here. You, out of here. Relocate that. I don't want to put it in the computer room. That's asking for trouble. Stick it in the corridor. We'll double heat the corridor, and we'll hope the vents do the job at passing the heat on to those who need it. It fills me with the fear a little, but I think it will probably work out. It probably. Yeah. Spinning Jenny is showing my age. Are you suggesting I'm from the Victorian era? I wasn't around for the Industrial Revolution. I just happened to have learned about it. No, it's yeah. Having a knowledge in history does not automatically make one old, and that's not particularly refined knowledge either. That's relatively commonplace. Yeah. Mulawab the verbose. That's the fella. Is there an overlay that shows heat? That shows current temperatures. It doesn't necessarily show heat generators. So this is the heat overlay. Some bits are blue. Yeah. See where it's cold. Some bits are hot where it's red. Yeah. It's fantastic, isn't it? Isn't it just great that it shows colours? Yeah. It's not that useful. And that's purely because the gradation between the red and the blue is too subtle, and therefore you can't tell where you are close to getting it right. Right, how's it looking in here now? Surely 10 degrees, 20% oxygen. That's fine. Let's move a bed. This one right here relocates, because I think my colonists are going to be far more cheery if why have we built this too wide? Because originally it was going to be one per colonist. Oh, I see. Yeah, I think we'll stick 2 colonists to a room, and I might be able to put a stick of furniture in there as well. You never know. Yeah. What are you going to do? Head to head? Head to head to tail to head to head to tail to tail to head? Like that? Well, that would be the more civilised way to do it. Let's do it then. Okay. We should probably build some more of those, you know. You're probably right. Let's stick one in here. I think we're going to need more beds. Right. There you go. Lovely. I think we might turn this into a bedroom as well. They're getting on all right with the shower room being in here at the moment. That's working. I mean, you could argue whether or not it is working well. Hold on, we've got an object in it. Is the loom griping at me again? Well, let's have a look. No, this bed's in an unsafe area. Is it not warmed up in here yet? It's minus 22. That's fine. Keep your trousers on. You'll have no problem. It'll be great. Also, the temperature is still dropping. Oh, phooey. Yeah, temperature's going down, not up. Put a vent in there. I bet it's a lovely temperature there. Well, it's 11 degrees, which is great temperature for sleeping. Arguably, you want it about 8 or 9 degrees, but there you go. Aren't I going to need more beds? Yes, I am doing. Spinning Jenny is pre-Victorian. Yeah, I know, it's Industrial Revolution. But the Victorian era is, it covers before Victoria was in, according to my logic, anyway. It just does. Lady Katie Rose Louise has become a member of the Fail Brigade. Katie, Lady Rose, Louise, Lady Rose, Kate, Louise. So many first names. Couldn't choose which one you like best. Had them all. I like it. I approve. And whoop whoop and welcome to the party. Magnificent. Kind of go like, I need some names. Which ones are you having? Yes. Fantastic. And that all works. Welcome to the team. Good to have you. Need an airlock in the bottom right. Bottom right. Bottom right. Bottom right. Well, no, on his right. Yeah. Bottom. What about here? Not an airlock. It needs to be a regular door. Well, I mean, I could put an airlock in temporarily, but later on, this is an interior wall. There is. So if you look at it now, you've got this block. They're the same thing on either sides of the corridor. This block is going to be remodeled, and it will be remodeled based on the design I do down here when I get to it. But this is an interior wall, so there will be doors all the way along here connecting to whatever the next bit is. Good shout, but there you go. Yeah, right. How are we getting on over here? Oh, we've got lots of stuff, Gov. Do you want to put some of it away? I mean, I only ask because you're just leaving it lying around in space. That's not helpful. It's not doing anyone any favours. Right, objects in unsafe area. That's the bedroom again. Why don't you fix that problem? Oh, all right. Yeah, let's go with the vent solution. Right. Yeah. This, that. Wrong way. That. And I don't want reinforced, just regular. I'm not paying for primo vents. I'm not made of money. No. Or I'm not made of vents either. Yeah. Right. Good. That's that dealt with. Let's up the tempo to notch 4 for a moment or two and let's see how we get on. Still not enough silicon, but that's because I'm using it probably as fast as I'm getting it on making microchips and the like. So as long as I don't build anything too microchippy for a little while, should be good. Should be. Theoretically, possibly. You're griping about not having a bed, aren't you? Error doesn't have a bed and is sleeping in minus 30 degrees. Whereas there is a perfectly viable bed here hovering around 0. Another perfectly usable bed here with 8 degrees at the moment, which is a very comfortable temperature to sleep in. There's no pleasing some people. You can set them up all the mod cons and they're just like, oh no, I don't really like it. You go, well, to you. Right, okay, next thing we're going to do is we're going to have to go for the merchant next because we need to push things along. As much as all of this detritus that I've got down here is going to keep me in fuel if I'm still melting steel as fuel, that's going to keep me going for a little while yet. But merchant, then engines. That's what we're doing. Oh, the loom's finished making lady clothes for those who want to wear lady clothes, and now we shall make man clothes for those who want pockets. Right, yeah, clothing F, no, stop, thank you, clothing M. Weave, damn you, for all you're worth. Jinx Max has joined the colony. Oh, flipping, oh no, that's the other Roomba. Hey, hello Jinx Max, you're getting a new name. Thanks. And as much as it might cause ruckus, you're the Atari ST. Yeah, you can. Yeah, I know you're beeping in disapproval because you're named after an inferior piece of hardware. I know, but if you'd got here first, the Amiga is first, the ST is second. There isn't a third place. Maybe the Archimedes came in third, but that's about your lot. So just get over it. There you go. That'll wind up all of the All of the ST people got, actually, it included a built-in MIDI interface. I got space diarrhea. Oh, I hate it when that happens. Yeah. Well, okay. Maybe I'm going to need another bathroom. Maybe. Although it's going to provide an excellent boost to my fertilisation efforts for a little while. What? Yeah, no, I know that. I want to clear the message off because I don't care. The assembler's available. Maybe I'll get it assembling something useful. What's the temperature in here doing these days? 15 and a bit. Good? Fine. Good. Right. Assembler. I have made all the cleaning bots I need to make for now. What else can you do for me? Stop producing that. We are short on battery cells I don't really use. I think we're good for now. Yeah. Yeah, don't make anything. I won't. Yeah, no, there's no sense in running yourself ragged. Then that's all good. Who's pinging me? It's my daughter. Hold on. She goes, am I available to call for a moment to partake in the spilling of some hot tea and to hear some hot goss? Because I'm a little bit MAD. I'm going to reply back with, what day is it? And what do you think I mean, as much as I'd share this with you, she's likely to be very sweary. I'm doing. There we go. Yeah. Daughters. I love them. Ensure ship computer ventilation. Our time has come. Right. What's the temperature doing in here? 50 odd. Open the hatch. There you go. Ventilated. Perfect. Yeah. Okay, good. Yeah. That's all solid. Yeah. Okay, right. Super. What am I waiting for? Space diarrhea. No, we've already got that. Oh, the Roomba double team has done a bang-up job here. Space diarrhea is finished. Yeah, you just got to wait these things out. What are you doing, Carly? You got a... What's the problem? You're in a good mood. You're not moving. Do something useful with your life. Like anything. That needs hooking up. Hang on. Yeah, you get hooked up. There you go. They sit around looking like a lemon when there's jobs aplenty that people could be getting on with. Yeah. Oh dear. How are we getting on over here? Good. Everything other than the wall underlay has been done. So let's get the wall underlay done. Wicked. That's good. Did I create an auto dock yet? Nah. Survival of the fittest, isn't it? Yep. I moved the AI into its own room. Yes. Yeah, it lives in there now. That way, if it starts to get above its station, I'll just knock the floor out and flush it into space. Can't trust them. No, you really can't. This is all going jolly well. Look at them go, just tearing it up. Well, lads, now hoik it all back into a box. I mean, they'd be quicker if the storage boxes weren't quite so far away, but that can't be helped. That's just where they are. Soy burger's not working at the moment. Survival meal, microchips, copper wire. I know all of this. Not enough silicon. There's a lump of silicon sat here. If anybody wants to get it, what's the problem? Temperature in there is minus 126. That's all right. It turned up in a spacesuit to come get it. There's some more here, look. Just saying, there's another lump. Anyone? What? Another lump of silicon. You silly can. Come and get it. It was there. I had to try. Right, let's relocate some more beds. Yeah, relocate that, and then we'll get the research on the go. And then we'll get 4 beds in here. No, go for build a copy. It's quicker. Build a copy. Yeah. Right, that gives me 8 beds in total, which leaves me actually, that's probably about the right number. We're not far over that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. All right, we're one bed short. Well, someone can live in the. I've got 2 pods. I don't know why people don't choose pods as their first choice. I'll be honest, just purely because. Yeah, I am not naming my Roombas after the house robots, although that makes an awful lot of sense, and it's quite good fun. Lady Katie Rose Louise has chucked £2 in the bucket for loving the channel. Thank you very much. Very nice to have you here. Oh, the channel talks a load of our rubbish, awful lot of the time, and hopefully some of that rubbish is stuff you like. Evidently, it is based on all evidence. Right, it wants me to build the machine learning booth. I don't trust that, which is why I haven't built it. Yeah, don't know what it does, not going to build it. There you are. That's how that works. Right, communications. Oh, you should build this, it'll be great. Nope. Nope, sounds like witchcraft. Right, I want communications, which lives there. I also need economy, which lives here. We'll do economy, which doesn't earn me anything other than the concept of paying for things. And then communications, we'll stick that in the queue as well. I've got 16 memory lozenges, and I've got a whole bunch of disk space. Life is sweet if you're into computers. Yeah, there we go. That's the way it is. It's all good. How are we getting on over? Oh, you're done, are you? You magnificent metal geezers. Right, okay, well let's do some more of that then. Knock this lot out. Please don't take that wall out. We need that. Yeah, and then take this lot out. Yep. Yes. And then take this lot out. Lovely. And then we're almost ready. There's a soul engine back here. It's just not hooked up to the grid. But I've left it not hooked up to the grid since the get-go because I don't know what I'm going to use it for. And I don't want to be using it until such a time as I actually want to use it. See, there's lots of logic in there. That's more logic than anybody could possibly ever need. But there you are, logic, plenty of it. Right, after we've torn that up, we'll tear this up, by which time we should be hustling through the research quite nicely. Let's have a look and see how much clothing's going well. We've got plenty of that. When that clothing job's done, we'll build some hats. Talked about wood, 291. Right, let's switch over some more of these burners. You're currently burning steel plate, which is terribly wasteful. Yeah, change that up. No, none of this. It's none of those. Yeah, eject the fuel. There we go. Right, and select wood. There you go. Right. Do you want to do another one as well? I think that might be pushing it, but yeah, let's do it. Right. Eject the fuel. Yeah. Switch it over onto wood. Yeah. Cool. Okay, eventually I will have enough Bruce Dern running around my ship in order to be able to run all of my power generators off wood, up until the point that I can use like uranium or, you know, something else that's far safer. Amy has chucked a £5 in the doodads, and you took the wall down. Even with it all down, right, said Fred.
Hey!
I assume you're quoting lyrics at me, because I don't know those lyrics. And if you're quoting the band who were a little bit quirky at the time, but have since become unhinged conspiracy theorists, then I'm glad I don't know the lyric. But there you go. Yeah. Amy, sorry, no, I don't get a reference, and this is me saying that. I get many references are not lost on me. That one, however, totally lost. Bernard Cribbins. Was he in Right Said Fred? Or you're referring to the Right Said Fred song? Ah, no, I'm too young for that. I know the song, but I don't know the song, if that makes sense. Bridget's woken up. Oh, Bridget, I've got some good news and some bad news. One, welcome to being awake. Two, I haven't got a bed for you at the moment. I need to figure out where I'm putting the next set of bedrooms. And I'll be completely honest, I have no idea. You could design the next stage of the ship. Oh yeah, I could. All right, I've figured out the concept of economy. Is there a blueprinting? Yeah, there is a blueprinting tool. Circle? What do you mean? Show me. Oh, cute. Oh, that's for, oh wow. Oh, how, that, isn't that's useful. Right, good. Don't want it. Right, show me what else you got. What else you got? Planning, yeah. Mirror points, yeah. Mirrors, yeah. Also, a ruler, yeah, nice. Line. Okay. Oh, that's super cute. I'm you know, because you built it, I'm going to use it. All right, so let's design the second side of the ship. Ooh. Yeah. So does it go from the center point? Yes, it does. All right. Okay. So if we were to make the center point about here, right, and then extend this out to there. Yep. Yeah. 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 Okay. Cool. Great. Right. Can I build stuff while that? How? I don't know how I get rid of that, but that's what we're going with. Let's go with floors. Either way, good job. Good job on including a ruddy flipping circle in the template. That's very good. Yeah. Right. Slap these in, and then we'll have that mapped out. Right. Obviously, should have done this both sides mirrored at the same time. This is not going to be the easiest thing to replicate, but that's okay. It's all fine. It's okay. It's all good. You don't need to go further than that. Do I not? No. No, because I want a curvy corner at the front, and then we'll go back and then, I don't know, taper into a point or flare out into something, one or the other. But we'll go slightly pointed. I might even go rounded at the front, although then, you know, we're running the risk, but it's not going to be a circle, so we're not. Slightly pointed, very, very broad oval going on at the front, which will be the cockpit and operations-y kind of an area. Mirror this over the other side and then flare it, probably flare it at the back with kind of a split doodah going on. That's what we'll do. Yeah, there we go. Oh, I missed a 31-monther. Hang on. Who's a 31-monther? Oh, no, I didn't. I missed a new member. Crikey. It's another Gene. Is a member of the Fail Brigade. They became a member of the Fail Brigade 4 or 5 minutes ago now. And I'm terribly grateful that that's happened. Because I was going, I only got one Gene in Fail Brigade at the moment. You know what I need? I need another Gene. Huh? No? All right. Please yourself. And Matthew K has been a member for 31 long months. You're a bit late, and Bannerlord's looking a little bit odd, and he's managed to find an emoji there of a UFO. Or well, not a UFO, strictly speaking, that's a flying saucer. Slightly different. Yeah. Thank you, Matthew. Very good to have you. Your continuing levels of unbounded good sense in being here. Right, get rid of the... Yeah, we can get rid of all of that. There you go. Right, and the remainder is now floor, which looks a little odd, but it will be rounded-esque. Roundoid is what it will be in the eventuality. That's what it will be. Right, so I'm going to fill all of this in with floor, and that's going to fill the other areas. This will be straight back to... See, I don't think it's going to feel long enough for how wide it is if we go there. It's almost like you want another bit of ship behind that. I'm sure there will be a need to build other bits. So why are the lights off? Ah, you raise an interesting and pertinent question. Why are the lights off? Hello? Why are the lights off? Oi, Sparky, do you need a reboot or what? Nope, Sparky does not need a reboot. Why are the lights off? Circles with square corners are so rude. Yes. Up until we got a battery discharge. No, that's normal. Object in an unsafe area. That's a bed. What temperature is in here now? It's minus 22. There's a ruddy great heater here, and we've got vents flipping everywhere. And the vent is open and consuming electricity. The Roomba's in here. He's currently hoovering that dude's face. I don't know. I don't know. What don't you know? I don't know. Why are the lights off? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe if I tab out and come back, one of the overlays is on. Thank you. Yeah, the blueprint overlay was still on. Thank you, Jupe. Useful. Well done. Good job. Yeah. Flipping over. That's why I don't use overlays. Can't trust them. They ruin everything for everybody all the time. Yeah, that's a fact. There's a lot of smoke coming out of this. You a sensible temperature? Minus 80 degrees. That's pretty sensible. Jolly good, jolly good, jolly good, jolly good, jolly good. Nude has been a member for 30 months and has got here just too late explaining what I'd done wrong. Thank you, Nude. That's all good. Right. Okay. Yeah. What are we doing? I've finished researching the concept of why are we not researching talking to merchants? Now that I can, rinse merchants from it, I think you have learned that. You've got communications. I'm sure I put communications in. I haven't really been paying enough attention. Well, okay, there's a first. We could build the research station. Yeah, noted. I've done economy. Yes, you have. Computing, atmosphere control. Where's comms then? I was pretty sure it was here. And I'm fairly sure I put it in the queue. You saw me put it in the queue, right? Oh, it wasn't just me. I put it in the queue. Communications. There we go. I've done it. Right. Thank you. Right. Good. Got it. Scanning. Let's get that going. I have a hunch that we're going to need it. Right. Build a Hailer merchant. I'm going to need a communicator type dealio. 1 times communicator. See, this would sit up front in the cockpit. Lauren, how are we going to do that then? Design the cockpit now? Yeah. Remember, this is ship's center here. The corridor is the center corridor. So we could let's do that, and then we'll do some backfilling of the floor. Floors regular, yes, like that. And what do you think? Oh, what's that? 4. Okay, yeah, and 1, 2, there. Is that the right number? Don't know. You've also got this leftover bit here, which isn't helping you in any way at all. Right, get rid of that. 2, hang on, 1, 2, 3, 4. This one. And that should be the same amount both sides. Is it though? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. There's 1, 2, 3. Yeah. And 1, 2, 3, 4. You have actually done it right. Well, goody. Alright, okay. So then continue the floor. No, that's walls. These are floors. It's the thing. No, those are lit floors. Just do the. That's the ticket. Then do this out to about there. Yeah. Over to about here. Yeah. And your goods. Right. And then we'll do something pointy bit. Solid round bit there. That's almost right. I'm going for a bit of a turtle look, I think. The space turtle. Space turtle. I'm still venting the computer room. It's stealing heat. It's not stealing. It hasn't got anywhere to steal from because there's no heat in here. There's no heat in there either. And there's no vents in here. You've only got the corridor here, which is running at a toasty minus 56. It's fine. It's okay. I planned. I know it may spook you, but I actually considered that when putting that into position. It's not stealing heat from anywhere. And if it is moderate at best. Very, very moderate. Why are you chilly? It's too cold, whereas you're not. What's the difference in temperature from one side? It's minus 29 there. Is that because I've got a vent right next to this headboard? I wonder. Yeah, it is. It's only -8 here, and it's -40 at the other side of the room. That's hilarious. Right, let's close this vent. That's funny. Okay, yeah, good. Good. Glad we had this opportunity to figure that out. Whereas this one is -15. Oh, what do you know? It's working again. Okay, that's quite entertaining. Yeah, good. Yeah. No, that amused me far more than it should, but it has done anyway. A marsupial turtle. Yes, it does. Front door needs to be an airlock. Oh, this one, yes, it does. But that one's not going to exist for much longer. I'm going to take that out. Once I've built walls around here, I'll stick a fresh door in there instead, and this one will become redundant. So this whole corridor will only access the bedrooms until I've built this bit out, and then that bit will have plenty of doors in and all that kind of stuff. And then I will probably have exterior airlocks dotted hither and yon for any exterior operational type behaviour that we've got going on. 3 batteries have discharged. I bet scanning's costing me a pretty penny, isn't it? Yep, I bet it is. Don't forget, -250 and 2% oxygen is optimum sleeping temperatures. Says Mr. Bald Spots, and he's paid $5 for the privilege of saying just that. And he's quite correct. Corridor next to the bedroom is too cold as it's leaking. Yeah, I know.
Hey!
I know. It's fine. It's okay. It's all good. It's all fine. It's all fine. Keep your backseat driving under control there, team. I've got this. Don't you worry. It's one step at a time. It's only when I've got an overlay on that it all goes to pot, and that's because overlays are Satan. Right, let's build hats. Because obviously, if everybody's wearing a hat, then they can handle a good 15, 20 degrees colder. Right. And do you want 10? Better go 14, I think. Yeah. Random colours? No. Black. Everyone gets a black woolly hat. You're welcome, team. Yeah. There we are. That's got it. It's got it all sorted. What are you doing sleeping in a chuffing corridor, Bridget? Oh, Bridget. Typical Bridget, that one. Yeah, she does that kind of thing all the time. You just love to look at her and go, what am I supposed to do with you? Huh? 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 And she doesn't have an answer. Right, let's move these crafting stations. Actually, what temperature is it in here with the glass-bottomed room? 5 degrees. I might make it a bit warmer, you never know. I've learned how to make radar in space. Relocate that over to the glass-bottom room. I'm giving them a nice working environment, you see. Also, I don't know whether they would appreciate having a chair to sit on. I'm going to assume no, because I don't want to give them a chair to sit on. Let's deconstruct that. Yep. And then we'll see what starts yelling. Some things will definitely start yelling, and then I'll have to plug them all back in, and that's okay. That's fine. I want to get rid of the old tech. Deconstruct that. Yeah. I mean, there's nothing wrong with these pylons. The pylons are very handy for taking your power over larger distances. Deconstruct that. Thank you. Okay, you've unplugged all of this lot. Yeah, get rid of that as well. Yeah, come on. Yeah, did I actually? No, yeah, I did actually. Okay. What else have I unplugged? Oh, a variety of bits and pieces, but nothing too critical by the looks of it. Right, bring up my bring up the mystical plug socket, please. Thank you. All right, plug you in. Yeah, and that, and this. Yeah, and that. Why are you not plugged in? Thank you. Right, what are you plugged into? There's nothing in range, is there? Curious. Ah, you're plugged into there. Right, okay. Right, yeah, plug that back in. Yeah, and this. Yeah, and the door. Right, and that. Now we're going to run into difficulty because I haven't socketed up this section here. Yeah, you've unplugged your cloning vats. I'll deal with them. Auto deconstruction. Right. Okay. Because all of this top deck here, that's for the chop. Not yet, but soon, and for the rest of its life. But not yet. That's a thing that's coming eventually. All right, socket, yeah, and there, yeah, and here, yeah, and there, no, there, right, and one in the floor, please. And that should sort us right out. Obviously, I'm assuming that I've got the parts to do all of this. I should have. I've been making parts like Bellio for ages and ages and ages. It should be fine. Oh, look at, they can stick in a plug socket like toot sweet. Let's go. Right, yeah. Hook them all up. Let's go. Let's be having you. Yeah. Turn that light bulb on. Hello, light bulb. Right. Good. Yeah. Sweet. And this. Yeah. Airlock. Oh, I don't think... No, I can't reach the airlock. Turn that light switch on. There you go. Oh, no, it's even better than it was before, kids. How do you feel about that? Apart from the lack of oxygen, obviously. That's... right, give me... no, nice computer bits. You want that one. And then floor socket. And just slap it in over there somewhere. And then start hooking all of this lot back up again. Yeah. Is that a vent? Or is that a door? It's a door. Okay, I'll allow it. Right. Oh yeah, let's share our heat with outer space. Because it needs it desperately. Yeah, wire all of this lot up. Well, wire it up. Just spare me. Stop trying to be clever. There you go. Right, what's missing? Airlock. Plug socket. Okay. What? Oh, micrometeors. Uh-oh. Yeah. You know what that means? It means we've advanced the game to the point that micrometeors are turning up. Okay, we've got micrometeorites. And we have impact. Oh, but it's into the armor-plated section. The only problem with micrometeors is that they can zip through entire chunks of the ship. Have we got any more coming in? Oh, undoubtedly. Yeah. They're all striking that same section, which is in a redundant area of the ship. Just as I intended. Right, better get cracking with the cockpit then. Right, let's get cracking with the cockpit. Yeah, get cracking with the cockpit. And also, you're going to have to research reinforced walls. Yeah, I am, aren't I? Yeah, that's why I said it. Okay. There you go. Stick that on there. And let's book a door to be put in here, please. Door. Good. Right. Are you hitting anything critical yet? Yes. Oh, nasty. Okay. All right, fine. What's wrong with you? The link's inactive. The link's just not being used at the moment, that's all. It's fine. What's your problem? You're not configured. Well, be configured. Why don't you? Get configured. Do some configurating. You make gears. How many do you want? 31 is a good number, but 30 is a better number because that's got a 0 at the end of it. Alright, and you? Yeah. Yeah, I know. I'm very blasé with regards to being struck by micrometeors, but that's only because I know what it's like to be hit with actual meteors. And let me tell you, it's not good. You make microchips, and I want 20 in stock, which means at the moment you don't have anything to do. How's it looking? We're still alive. Okay. Repair crew, please. Repairs. Retry tasks, process, haul, repairs. Right. Okay. Well, instead of hauling repairs, hull repairs, please. Anything else? Anywhere else? No, just took a kicking on the armoured side to start with, which is pretty fortunate. Good. The teleporter's out of electricity. No, it's not. No, it's not. It's not. It's not out of... Oh, no, it is. It is out of electricity at the other end. I was only defending that excessively because before I started streaming, it was going, I'm not working. I'm not working. I'm not working. And then I unpaused the game and it went, oh. Yeah, no, I know what I'm doing now. So that's why I was defending it when I was wrong. There. Right. Turn some lights on. Ooh. Yeah, that's made all the difference. Everybody's flipping happy now. Yeah, right. And now plug in. No, you're out of range. Well, you don't get to be switched on then. You're just going to have to deal with it. Yeah. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're good. Up the tempo. Yeah, Roomba's there jockeying for position. They're both desperate to find any kind of dirt at all. They're now wandering around going, look at how spick and span this place is. It's a delight, and I am responsible. And he's going, you're flipping, not me. I'm responsible. I did the work. You turned up late, and now you're trying to claim victory. I don't flipping think so. Right, continue moving. You are making transistors. Well, whatever you are making, you are not making it for much longer. Put it over here in Johnny Workbench Central. Right. Oh, I can make my own kitchen. Yes. I think that's probably a good idea. I might do that later. Okay, there he goes. He's got it stuffed under one manipulator arm, and he's just slung it in there. And gone, that's great. Right, let's do a bit of this. I think I saw something that delights me there. You are making transistors. Let's make sure you're doing that. Assemble transistors, please. How many do you want? 30 will be sufficient. There you go. Get to work. With this, you can... I had it. There you go. Colour. Oh. Crank it up. Yeah. Crank that down. Yes. And this. Oh, yeah. Red rum. Super. It's not super red, but even so, I like the idea of the crafting chamber being jet red all the time. Still, the thing that's missing, and I could just be missing the function to do it, is this. Right, so here's room 2. I need to be able to name it. Right, I want to be able to name room 2, so that I can look at a list like this and kind of see what isn't and isn't working. That makes sense, right? Right, so I want to be able to name this room. Environment. Maybe you can. Maybe if I were to do that. Room 2. Can't name it. It's so frustrating. That would, I mean, look, it's not frustrating because, I mean, you know, the fact that it even occurs to me makes it quite interesting. But no, it would be very, very nice to be able to do something good in there. Right, we're now venting into the cockpit, so it's getting some oxygen coming in, which isn't so bad. The Roomba's either emptying or resting, or possibly both. Maybe neither. Right. So we're going to want the works in here. This is very big for a cockpit. It's going to be. I'm going to segment this into multiple rooms. But let's do the essentials first, which is put some gubbins in the floor. No, wrong type of gubbins. There you go. Floor gubbins. Right. No, go there and there. I doubt very much I'll need more sockets than that, but you never know. There might be the requirement for all manager of gizmos and whatnots going on here. So yeah, let's make the door close occasionally. That'll be pleasant too. Let's get some life support up in this bad boy. Just tiddly life support will do. Right, slap one of those in. Yeah. We might as well brew some oxygen as well, just in case we have to survive for an extended period and this is the last functioning area of the ship, in which case we're already dead and I'm just keeping them alive so they can think about what they've done. Right, that's why they do it in the movies. It's got nothing to do with like, no, so they can use the cockpit as a lifeboat. Hogwash. No, they put it in there. The company have slapped it in so that the crew can think about what they've done while they gradually starve to death, go mad, and get hunted by Sam Neill's demons from the warp. And that's the reason they do it. Which is a superb film that everybody should watch. And it's horrible. It's a horrible, superb film. Well, it's one of the most brilliant horror films ever made. And you know, if you've seen it, you know what I'm talking about. And you know I'm right. Yeah. When I worked at Blockbuster, it was people would go, well, I need to watch a scary movie. And I said, well, Event Horizon is your man. Get it in there. Just go and watch Event Horizon. If you watch the movie and don't actually talk during the movie and watch it and get into it, that'll make you well unhappy about life and existence. You're welcome. Right, let's slap in a one there and a one here. And that'll do. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, the origin story for the 40k universe. Could be. I don't see why not. Yeah, there's a level of applause. No, just do the thing I want you to do. Don't give me your life story there, oxygen generator. Just generate some chuff in oxygen. And then I'll build Matey Boy Comms channel, which will plumb in over here somewhere. I'm possibly going to need some more power generation, you know. Well, whatever. Build it. Don't build it. See if I can. You know what? I am going to turn this into one big fat bridge environment. Because that's, to me, says significant amount of... I think this is probably supposed to go outside. Well, I've got nowhere for you at the moment. You're just going to have to hold on. Right. Stick that on there. Stick this on here. Cool. Right. Well, before we start hailing merchants, then I'm going to put some research on, and then I'm going to go for a swift beverage. And then I shall return, and we shall continue our endless trek towards having engines, which will be a delight and excitement. But I'm going to get armour being researched, because based on that micrometeorite storm that we just went through, which was incredibly minor, we are in no way equipped to handle anything worse than that. And here's a dust storm, of course there is. Yeah. I see you like solar panels. I could use a communicator device to hail a merchant ship. Try hailing one now. Maybe in a couple of minutes' time. Now, shall I leave it running? Yeah, leave it running slowly. Leave it running while following the Amiga 500 on its trek around the around the compound. All right, we got to find it first. No, let's follow one of the people. All right, here's Frank. All right, okay, Frank, move a bit so I can make sure the camera's tracking you. Frank, camera's not tracking you, Frank. What I need to press to track you, Frank. Frank, he's very unhappy. What's your problem, Frank? He probably hasn't got a bed. Well, I can't help. You were here early. You should have... who's that down there? That's Grayson Error Giles. You don't know what a name is. I had it following a machine around earlier on. Why can't I do it now? Here goes a Roomba that's actually doing something. If I double click on it. Yeah. Yeah, that's all. Yeah, that's all well and good. I want to follow you. Yeah. 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 No, that's all good information. Good. Yeah. Details. Yeah. I want to... Fine. We'll watch the various comings and goings, because I can't stay here all day and do this. I'm going to watch the various comings and goings out in the corridor. We will call it the Corridor of Space. A space adventure. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Don't go anywhere unless you need to. In fact, if you were going to go somewhere, now's a really good time to do so. Go! Thank you, Tim. Wayne, you can't do the entire shipping forecast. Right, back at it. Wayne says in Northart's era it is wind southwesterly becoming cyclonic, then southeasterly later 3 to 5, increasing 6 for a time. Sea state moderate becoming moderate or rough. Weather, rain or showers, visibility. Good. It's 282 Kelvin and clear near Hertgenbosch. Thank you, Kelsey. It's 17 degrees sunny. Winds are 18 kilometres in Frisco, Texas. 284.15 Kelvin near Norwich with light rain easing. 52 Fahrenheit and windy enough to mess up a bald man's hair in Omaha. Zoetermeer in the Netherlands is chilly with 284.15 Kelvin, says Jan. 283 Kelvin and gusty winds up to 22 metres a second, just 50 miles per hour in northwest Chicago. In Divach, it is 283.15 Kelvin. It's almost like there's a rounding error with Kelvin. With scattered clouds and a nice moon in conjunction with Jupiter. Super. That's what we all like to hear. Good to see Jupiter getting in on the action. In Cornwall, it's cold outside. There's no kind of atmosphere. I'm all alone, more or less. Okay, no, that's fine. I'm allowing it once. York, it's wet. 278 Kelvin, increasing to 700 to 800 as we approach Uncle Guido's flames. 44 Fahrenheit and windy in Grand Forks, North Dakota. Something sensible from Alfred there. One of the many Alfreds, all of whom are sensible. 300.45 Kelvin in North London, with strange multicoloured rain falling from the sky. East Riggs is currently fair and 8 degrees. Tomorrow is forecast to be wet and 11 degrees. It's cold and flooding in Tillamook, Oregon. 11 degrees Celsius in whiz-banging Bristol. This bonfire night, setting a November record at 18 centigrade and 83% humidity in balmy Halifax, Nova Scotia. 18 centigrade in Nova Scotia, flipping heck. Nothing to do with climate change, nothing at all. Actually, it's to do with the volcano. Yeah, volcano. It's warmed things up. Volcano went off. If I had more information, I'd tell you. But it has caused warming. It's something else. It's 286.15 Kelvin around 10 lux in the dark in Ilkeston in Derbyshire. 8 degrees centigrade and cloudy on the Yorkshire coast. Fireworks still going off. Omaha, it's 282.04 Kelvin in leaf piles. Newquay in jolly old Cornwall, it's 50 Fahrenheit, mostly clear and calm. Unseasonably warm in Albany, New York. Which has 70 units of the Fahrenheits. It's 6 centigrade and overcast in Fargo, North Dakota. In Jacksonville, Flow Rider, it's clear, 28 centigrade, with winds out of the east at 9 miles per hour. About the same as Zoetermeer, you're not far from there, says Duck Boots, without giving any kind of numbers at all. Come on, Duck, play the game. Although yours is not a name I recognise, and therefore you might be new to the game. 282.15 Kelvin. Rather cloudy with the occasional explosion up here in Edinburgh. 10 centigrades and cloudy in mid-Cornwall. Okay, good. Wait for it. Hold on. Give me a mo. Just scrolling. It is 11 Celsius and clear in Venezia. It is 11 centigrade and raining heavily in Royston, Hearts, and next door's cat has just appeared looking damp and sorry for himself. 57 Fahrenheit and rain in Harrison, Michigan. MI, Michigan. Gotta be Michigan. Why do you think Michigan is MA? Can't possibly be MA. It's MI. It's gotta be. Yeah, gotta be. Could be Minnesota. No. Minnesota's not a state. You sure? No. No, it's not. Yes, it is. Okay, whatever. Stockport is 7 centigrade with firework fog. Q8 is 24 centigrade and lightly cloudy. Quite a pleasant time in Q8. Nashville, Tennessee, it's 19 centigrade, 15% precipitation, humidity of 75%. The winds are 18 kilometres per hour. Jolly good. Jeff with his boat says it's 22 centigrade, 295 Kelvin in Ottawa. Dark and mostly cloudy. It's a balmy 45 centigrade in here. She's putting the blooming heating on again. I fire up the heating for 2 hours a day, and that's usually just to dry my washing. 16 centigrade in Malaga, but still in a t-shirt during the day. It says Glib Kruglow, making a glib remark about it being pleasant. Linlithgow, partly cloudy, 280.15 Kelvins. Bluefield, Virginia, it's 64 Fahrenheit with steady rain. In East London, it's cloudy with 14 centigrade winds. Needs a comma in there. 7 miles per hour southerly. 92% humidity, 17% chance of rain. 7 degrees centigrade dark in Warrington. Coventry, it's 9 degrees and drizzly. Cloud, wet, high chance of fireworks in Braintree, in the Essex. 45 Fahrenheit. I am not another channel. 45 Fahrenheit here in Madison, Wisconsin. Rainy and icky for the rest of the evening. That's my mum's pinging me now. What does she want? She's just watching a band called Chic on TV. yeah, I know Chic. Yeah, okay, good. I'll have to catch up with my mum later on. She's bit of a life, an evening story going on in there. Everyone knows Le Freak. Say Chic. It's La Freak. Le Freak? La Freak. I'm pretty sure it's La Freak. Please correct me, comments. 45 Madison, Wisconsin, done that. Denmark, in Randers, it is 8 degrees and rainy. 285 Kelvin and cloudy in the English Midlands. In the evening, Colonel, says Dave. Cold and damp with a firework-induced misty shroud enveloping the vista, which is Newcastle, where you're currently out in a vest and Speedos. Down here in the Bay Area, in California, it's 62 Fahrenheit, and it looks like it's gonna rain, but you know it won't, says Super 8. Overcast, 21 centigrade, Chattanooga. Choo-choo. 11 degrees somewhere, but everything's gone scrolling. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait. Here we go. 11 centigrade in La Nucia in Spain. Which volcano? Not the thing in Iceland again. No. It's out in the Pacific. I might have misheard a news story. It might have been from 10 years ago. Or a couple of years ago. I'll fact check myself afterwards. I heard it somewhere earlier on this week and is expected to increase temperatures around the world given the height. In fact, you can look it up and then tell me where I'm wrong. Recent volcano had the highest stratospheric bloom thing ever, or some such. I heard it on the radio. I obviously didn't take enough of the information in. But anyway, but apparently it will have been contributing towards warming. 73 Fahrenheit. Just pretend I didn't say it. Yeah, I went off half-cocked on that one. 73 degrees Fahrenheit in Washington, D.C., and it's clear. 14 centigrade, very rainy in Brest. It's 10 centigrade in Kungälv in Sweden. I thought MI was Missouri. Oh, we're into this again. Minnesota is MN. Yeah, 506 degrees R. Well, what's that when it's at home? In Brøndeslav in Denmark. And it's cloudy. Presumably cloudy. Just changed weight. Oh, you were sub 89. Okay. And it's 284 degrees Kelvin. Thank you. And dry, wherever you are. Thanks, sub. No, see, look, we're into MI states again. We've got Missouri, which is MO. Yeah. Could have been Montana, you know? I'm just saying. Your state abbreviations are stupid. 25 centigrade and raining in Charlotte, North Carolina. Apart from North Carolina, N for North, C for Carolina. Makes total sense. MA is Maine. well, whatever. In Cricklade in Wiltshire, which could be Cricklardy. Yeah, probably Cricklardy. I'll go there. In Wiltshire, no idea what the weather is doing as you're snuggled under your duvet watching on your tablet. Probably coldish and rainyish. That'd be typical. It's 5 centigrade in Winnipeg. 5 centigrade and recently stopped raining in Franconia in North Bavaria. I don't know Franconia. I know Bavaria reasonably well. Oh, yeah. 18 centigrade, clear skies in La Plata in Argentina. James, you're all now talking about US states. Every single time, without fail, every single flipping time. 279.15 Kelvin, cold, miserable, damp, and freezing your ass off here in Cloughton. Which is not Cloughton. Yeah, it is. And the parish council will be convening the pronunciation in September 2029. Thanks, Robert, for pushing that forwards. Kevin has chucked €5 into the bucket. Bravo. It's 10 centigrade and cloudy in Kildare. What have you missed? Oh, all kinds of rubbish. We talked about stuff and things. It's Le Freak. Thank you. Le Freak, say chic. Yep, good. Yes, that's good. It's like multiple conversation at once. 49 Fahrenheit in Renton, Washington today, cloudy, high of 49 Fahrenheit. Winds are southwest, 10 to 15 miles an hour. Rain tonight is likely. Low of 38 Fahrenheit. Wind south at 5 to 10. What? Just too much information. Just let's go place, temperature, bit windy, bit dark, something like that. Let's keep it simple, and that way we can move on and I don't get bogged down in just one, as I have done about half a dozen times already. How is Jeff? Jeff's fine. He's he's taken to sleeping in my cupboard wardrobe. That's where he's sleeping this week. He changes his sleeping location all the time. He's not bothered by fireworks unless you can see him, in which case he looks at them scathingly, because obviously he can't hear them. And he is genuinely deaf. If I want to get his attention wherever he's asleep, I go and knock on the floor next to where he's asleep, and it wakes him up. I knocked on the table there by way of demonstration. Not that you needed it. I suspect you know what knocking is actually like. It's 10 Celsius, cloudy in Apeldoorn in the Netherlands. The Tongan volcano eruption, that's the one, released the highest bloom on record according to Reuters. When was that? The volcano was last year. And it was an undersea eruption, which put a whole bunch of water vapour up into kind of stratospheric levels. And as a result, it's going to contribute yet further to global warming. Thank you. Good. I was close. I had the information, just not all of it. Solomon Islands, 27th of October and still continuing. That's more details. MT is Montana, MC is Scotland. I think we're losing the plot here. Has anybody else got any weather? Otherwise, I'm going to carry on. Let's carry on. Thank you all. The weather will return to normal next time. That's you, right? All this Kelvin business. 0.15. Oh, in the bunker, it is 20.9 centigrade, 51% humidity. Perfect streaming weather. Actually, 20 degrees is better. 21's fine. 24 it starts getting a bit warm. But that's only because of the amount of hot air that I expel while doing all of this stuff. But there you are. Right. I can now hail a merchant. Well, presumably I've got to plug the flipping doodah in first. Okay. And then we should probably get the lads working on building out the floor for this back section. In fact, let's do that first before I plug this in. Just in case of unforeseen consequences. Right, this, that, this. Oh, I've learned new floors. Yeah, you've finally learned how to do glass flooring. Goody gumdrops. Ah, my life is complete, finally. Right, you all the way along here. Yeah. Right, and then all the way out to, hold on, I need to just do that bit. Right, yeah. And then let's do this bit. Yep. I'm going to max out their commands while I'm tinkering around, talking to, Asda on the phone. You got to go, about my delivery, where is it? You said 3 to 5, it's now 4. Too many orders. Yeah. Okay, right. Well, I said I was going to max it out, and I have. Right, that's idle. Don't care. That's idle. Don't care. That's idle. Don't care. That don't care. End of the dust storm. I can see that. There's no research going on. I just... So many notifications. Right, slap that on. Done. Build and connect a... Yeah, I know that. And then... Boop, 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 boop. Merchant beacon. Can I turn that on? Ooh. Okay. Ooh. Ah, slaver. I could sell my colonists into slavery. Oh, that might make some money. Actually, let's have a look and see what I've got. Sort by volume. I've got titanium plate galore. Yeah. I haven't got much of anything. No, I'm certainly not making what could be described as a cash crop, apart from coffee beans. Oh, that's going to make your people unhappy. Yeah, I'll stuff them. Right, okay. Summon merchant. A general. Let's call the general. There you go. Right, we're on the phone to the general. And who's on the phone? Turk. Turk's going to come and phone the general. All right, good times. Good times. Good times. Good times. Yeah. Turk there. He couldn't be bothered walking all the way. He's got in the teleporter. Good lad. Might put another teleporter in here, actually. That might be a good place for it. In fact, front to end teleport system might be a sensible move. What's the temperature like in here? Just out of interest. Minus 9.8. Is this little heater not doing its job? It's only a little heater and it's quite a big space. Right, well look, how about we move it? Relocate that over to here. No, here. Right in the middle of the room. I'll come up with something better, but that'll do for now. Alright, smashing. How's this bedroom? I'm just curious. 4 centigrade. Yeah. In here, 11. Yeah, and in here, minus 2. Well, look, presumably you're going to heat this section, and then with another vent there, you can get push from both sides, and it might work out quite well. It might not. You never know. I could turn off idle notifications per machine. Yeah, I know. I don't care. Plus, it gives me something to gripe about, and it's worth telling me because you never know if I'm going to be paying attention or not. Right, I need to decide now on the room layouts for this next section below because I'm going to mirror it in the above section when I start reorganizing that. And my thinking is build the floor layout in this sort of curved, although I could use a whole bunch of triangular bits. Oh yeah, that might work. Yeah, let's build some triangular bits. What we got? Windows. Oh, that's exciting. Is this an exterior? Yeah. Ah, no, I know what I'm doing. Ah, no, I do know what I'm doing. Ah, yes, I know what I'm doing. Right, lit floors. Yeah, lit floors. Right, good. Yeah, don't want any of those. Special floors. Yeah. These frames, incidentally, you can use those to connect areas together, but it's automatically vented to atmosphere. I haven't found the specific purpose for doing so yet. One imagines they're cheap, and therefore that's the reason to use them. But in all honesty, I haven't found a reason to make use of them yet, but maybe I will in time. Rotate. There you go. Slap some corners in. I mean, yeah, it's going to make it harder for you to replicate, but we'll see how we go. Maybe it will look better once you've done that. You'll probably need to turn that into another cornery piece. Whatever, I'm not that fussed. Okay, good. All right, you're still up there. You're talking to your mum on the phone. These things take their time. You can't rush talking to your mum on the phone. You've got to, you put in your due diligence. It's your mother, after all. I've done it. Okay. Connect all ship sections. Done. Unless there's another section of ship you're not telling me about, I've done it. Oh, it's saying done. Okay. Hooray. And the generalist is arriving, is he? Well, where's he going to land? He's not going to come out on a typewriter, is he? One suspects that he's going to rock up at the pad at the other end of the ship. Right. Yeah, I'll plumb the little heater in. Okay. Yeah. It's a mystery. We'll find out. Okay, so while you're still doing that, and I have to travel a heck of a long way to actually get to work on this, that's okay. I'm fine with them taking a heck of a long time. It's going to be worth it. What's going on here? Oh, it's a bit of silicon waiting to be hauled. Okay. Yeah. The loom is idle. Fine. They don't land, they pull up alongside. Oh, okay. All right. Well, look, I've got a little landing pad area here in the kind of the shuttle situation. Maybe. Objects in an unsafe area. Has it got chilly in there again? Yeah, because people keep zipping in and out of this door, I suspect. I'll have you fixed in no time at all. Don't you fret about it. Is that a micrometeor? Could have been. Might just be scenery. Well, if it's scenery, it scares me. Regular floors. Some more of this, please. Fill in the gaps. Lovely. I will be a bit more... Once I've finished the layout and I've got it all set up more or less on a functioning basis, I'll be a little bit more decorative with it all. But right now, I just need it all doing. And then after that, we'll make it more... we'll give it some more joie de vivre. And that'll be nice too. Right, good. What's the temperature now? 12 degrees. That's a bit better. Okay, aesthetics, 0 of 25. Well, it's nice to know. I'll make the ship flight ready. There's my next mission. Ooh, okay. The generalist is turning up in 1.5 days. Well, I suppose we ought to amuse ourselves until that point then. We're just building this. Right, well, crank it up then. Don't hang around. Get some research on the go. If we're in a hanging around moment, then, you know, let's get something happening while we're doing it. Faster build speed. Yeah, it feels good, but it also feels non-essential, you know. About smeltage. Melting ores into useful materials. Interesting. Liquid processing. That'll do oil. I don't know what I need from this yet, though. Weaving, which gets me the loom, which I already have. And then I can make spacesuits, which might be good. I can make tracked robots with one more bit of research, or these carriers with one more bit of research. Yes. Maybe not. The old fabricator. Actually, I don't think I can make that yet. No, you haven't got the processing power. Energy efficiency. That will give me batteries. And a matter reactor. Oh. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Occasionally the self-cleaning sequence will eject pieces of carbon residue. It has a byproduct. Oh, that's quite useful. Automation of energy. I don't know what it's for. It'll automatically connect devices. That just feels like a laziness device, and I can handle that for myself. Cryogenics. Put your colonists to cryo sleep for long-term travel. I've got one. No, we'll bung them back in there. Quantum tanks, particle. Yeah, I want one of those. We'll have a second green lozenge to pick up bits of useful. We'll do that first. I'm going to need some more disk space. Memory's fine for the time being, I think. Right, punch it up to top whack. Bob's joined the colony. Great. Tom's joined the colony. Oh, goodness me. I'm going to need some more bedrooms. Well, we knew that already. Where are you going to put them? Well, I'll wait until this is built and I'll build some bedrooms in this next section. Now, I think if I were to continue this corridor down as far as there, so seal across here, that gives me a 4 size room, which would be quite useful for kind of small stuff. But you're going to want your corridor to go around the corner. Oh yeah, so that's a 3 sized room, which means bedrooms. Okay, all right, yeah, do it. I may change my mind, but I'm gonna plumb it in and see what happens. Bit of this, yeah, and then that will be one there, yeah, and then a bit of that, right? And so you've got this as well, yeah. I will put a door in there to turn it into a an interior airlock, effectively. Yeah, triangular four pieces has stripes in the wrong direction. Ian, I think collectively we're just going to have to get over that. Together we'll power through and we'll go, okay, the stripes are the wrong way. We won't see it anyway because I'm going to place wall over the top of it eventually. You can see merchant ships on the star map. Thanks, Raz. I'll check it out. Dark Dragon. Just want to say you're my #1 favourite YouTuber. You've only seen one channel. I mean, if I'm in a competition with nobody but myself, it hardly counts, does it? Thank you. Thanks for giving us all such amazing and entertaining content. It's not content. I don't make content. I am not a creator. Right? I dislike both those words. Oh, hello. Merchant ship has arrived. Okay. Where? Well, one would imagine it would be... What have you got going on here? You're still building. Okay. Inefficient research. Yeah, I know. That's because I'm... please keep the clock stopped. Otherwise, trouble. Yeah, right. Okay, where are you then? All right, come on. Where are you? In your pokey little ship. Come on. I heard you were in a ship of some sort. I don't hold with this. The trader's name is Punk. I see. Okay, well, let's hope they're not going to treat me as though I were a punk. Yeah. Yep. Apparently Dark Dragon subscribed to over 200 channels. You can't just subscribe and unsubscribe to my channel 200 times. That doesn't make it more channels. I'm jesting. I'm just making jokes. I appreciate it. It's because we're not great at taking compliments. We English, except we do and don't at the same time. It's all part of being self-deprecating. You've got to Anyway, I'm going to flog him some rubbish. Now he'll buy an Atari ST for the same price as an Amiga 500. What a mug. Yeah, he's quite happy to buy robots. Carbon, he'll buy at $12 a pop. Okay. Bonus clothing. Yeah. Well, I don't need. I'll keep. Yeah. Confirm. Yeah. Right. And the blue stuff as well. I should have put everyone in orange jumpsuits to start with. I didn't think about that until now. Right. Yeah. Sell those. I'll just sell anything I can get for the moment in order to make a couple of readies. I see the... no, we're still over here. Coffee beans are 98 quid a go. Well, let's sell half of them at least. Yeah. Let's sell more than half of them. Let's keep 30. There you go. Let's keep 29. Confirm. Okay. What are we up to? 7 grand. Yeah. Survival meals. No, I'm probably going to need those. Soy burgers. Probably go. In fact, a soy burger goes for less than a coffee bean. Well, I mean, I don't control the market. Uranium's pricey, but I suspect I'll want to keep it. Water goes for as much as a soy burger. Yeah. Rubber, I'm going to keep all of this. Keep the soil. Yeah, I think we're good with that. It's titanium plates, 130. I've got 300 grams worth of titanium plate. And that's just the stuff that I ripped up. Anything else that's jumping out at me? Microchips are 868 quid a go. Whew, now I know I go through those, but that could be my cash crop. Yeah. That's a pretty penny right there. I've got 14 black hats. Well, that's because nobody's chosen to wear one yet, which is rather sad. I went to all that effort to provide headgear that will keep them warm and delighted, and they can't be bothered with it. Right, what are you selling? Let's have a look. What you got? Well, we've got the autopilot upgrade, which is 16 grand. Atmosphere mix for 17k. Don't know what it does, but it sounds magical. Bread, 56 quid a go. Yeah. Carbon, a crawler for 14. What's a crawler when it's at home? What does it do? Sounds like a robot. But I don't know what it... I'm not buying... Oh, crawler, they're dead bugs. I could turn that into protein. Yeah. Yeah, I'll have all of them. They're cheap. Thanks, I'll take them. Yeah, glass grain, yeah, lithium, yeah. Memory compression upgrade. Sounds great, but I'm not going to blow my money on that right now. Loads of rubber. Yes. That's not necessarily what we want, though. You know what? I think I'll keep it as is for the moment. I'll take a little bit of money just to have it in my wallet. But no, I think we're about there. Right, good. Execute that trade. Wallop. Good. Well, whatever was happening there just happened. And that's happened now. So it's happened. Yeah. Woohoo! Great. They're pets when you buy them. Oh, in that case, I'd better murder them. Well, hold on. Where are they? Well, I mean, that would depend on where that ship landed. Any clues? No. How have we got a tracked robot out here? They have to go across... Oh, you got an airlock. Okay, fine. Okay. All right. Well, look, good. I feel positive about that experience from top to bottom. All of it makes me feel that life has turned out the way that I was always hoping it would. Probably. And that's golden. Yeah, I'm just thinking about where I'm going to put my my other mineral grabbing lozenge from the old quantum mechanics. Check the air vents. Oh, I've got Gribblies running around the place. Well, I'll set me Roombas on them. They can handle that. If they end up dying, then I'll just feed them into the mincing machine, and that will be what I wanted to do with them in the first place. So, win. Yeah. 3 batteries have discharged. Yeah, that's because I'm overusing electricity on this research. I need more power. You need more power. Intriguing. Good. Right, make the ship flight ready. Yeah, I'm gonna get this bit done. I'm gonna build reinforcements around the outside. After we're done on this research, I'm gonna wait for the batteries to recharge. Part of me says maybe do the battery research. Another part of me says nah. Skip straight ahead, mate. Buy engines. Fire them up. Let's get out of here. What now? There's a meteoroid incoming. Oh, bum. Yeah. Alright, where's this going to hit? Oh, no. Sound red alert. In fact, if we've got any other colours than red, sound those as well. Oh, no. It's taken out my clone lab. They've all just... Every clone has just spawned. Holy mackerel. Yeah. Many of them are not doing so well. No. They're queuing up to go in the teleporter. Okay. No. Oh dear. I've just earned the achievement of no more hope. Great. Well, I mean, that's what happens when you get hit from behind. Oh, no. Please stay intact there, ship's computer. You're the one bit we can't lose. Well, I'm not going to have to worry about things to feed into the mincing machine. Nope. Got a few. Yeah. Oh. Ow. Ooh. Eee. Yeah, that was not a direction I'd expected that to come from. Whoo! Okay. Yeah. Apparently, area isn't enclosed. Corridor's fine, though. Bedrooms are looking good right now. Yeah. I've got several power generators reporting problems. What's the problem? Grounded worker can't reach it. Oh no. Yeah, I've got workers trapped. Okay. Is the worst behind us? Let's say yes. Okay, right. Let's seal this place back up again. Well, I guess that deals with the remodelling of this area. Yeah. Should we move the teleporter, do you think? I think we should. Let's relocate that up here. Power grid's off over there. Yeah, I'll reconnect it. We lost the shuttle. Oh, Oh! Two items of mission critical gear gone in an instant. Right. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. What are you queuing up for? Oh, I see. They're all trying to get woolly hats now. It kind of got flipping cold out there. And the entire place is crawling with people who will soon be dead. Groovy. And there's a litter of corpses just running across there. Oof. Okay, right. Well, stop lollygagging and get to work. I don't know where to start. Seal the computer room. Okay, all right. Not that it needs to be sealed, but it is arguably the critical bit. So let's seal the seal the computer room. All right, yeah, do that, this and that, and this and that. We lost some power there. Yeah. Okay. All right. Fine. The overall plan is to put an outer ring around the ship design that will act as ablative armor. So it will be partially linked, but it will be nothing but reinforced stuff that that is joined with connectors to the inner hull. So that if we get hit by another meteor strike, the ablative armor should take the majority of the punishment. That's the dream. Right, stick a wall in there and that works. No, you've stuck floors in there. Okay, well, we'll stick walls in, shall we? They're better at keeping the outside outside. Yes, they are. Right, stick those in there. Cancel this. Oh, flipping heck. No, not deconstruct. Cancel. There you go. Cancel those. Right. Give me that. Give me this. Give me that. Give me this. And put it in there. Okay, when the door's plugged in, that's sealed. Apart from this tiny little hole you've got going on there and this open door. Okay, now, and as much as I'm going to tear this bit up right now, I'd quite like it just to be better. Stick that in. Right. What we got here? Yeah, you're going to want to stick that in. And then you can put a wall on top of there. This bit being knackered isn't a problem. No. Yeah. Kids, you're playing a battle royale. Last one standing gets to eat. Good luck. Right. What have we got? That's okay. I think we... I mean, it seems slightly strange to say so, but I think we may have dodged a bullet there. As much as we caught quite a few bullets, I think we dodged more bullets than we caught. Even though we lost the shuttle, which is a real downer. Oh, we've got the particle collector. Yay! Time to finish the cockpit because people need a place to figure out what went wrong before they all die. Well, I'll tell you what went wrong. Yeah. I've no idea what's going to happen next. One imagines nothing good. Nothing good is going to happen next. Yeah. Oh, it turns out Unity died. Well, I tell you what. Fixed it. There you go. No more problems. Just wiped a lot. There were 257 notifications going on there. Took cold damage. You reckon? It's how spooky. The good news, though, is we've probably saved ourselves a little bit on the old power draw. Yeah. There's always an upside. Always an upside. Right. We lost a plug socket. And it was probably sitting in here somewhere. In fact, it was sitting in here somewhere. Yeah. Hey ho. It's all right. So it's all good. It's all good. I'd love my robots to be able to prioritise a little bit better, but frankly, it all needs doing. I need to name all the people. No, it has. I mean, don't get me wrong. It occurred to me because the Dozaverse has got 500 and some odd names in it at the moment, and I did think you could spend an entire day naming absolutely everyone. And people would go, wow, remarkable. And then I looked at the number of people who were viewing each episode of this series, and I went, it's not worth it. I mean, as much as it's the kind of stupidity I do, I would want, the plaudits of having a few more people watch the series. So no, hard pass on that one. Now, if the numbers pick up, then maybe that's something that will still happen. And maybe by the time we're done today and virtually everybody's dead, the survivors will be treated to having their real own name, proper name from the verse. That seems a little more reasonable. Morgo should take an import of names to use. Yep. Pre-built name files, that's always a winner. Right, what's going on over here? Well, I seem to have come into quite a lot of copper wire. Victory! Right, get walls. Get walls. Okay, right, wall that in like this, and like that, and like this. Okay, and up here we'll wall this in as well, although I think I'm going to extend this corridor further. We'll one job at a time. The temptation's going to be to try and queue up too much, whereas what I want is to actually make some progress. Let's get bedrooms fixed up for some people. They're not all going to survive. To think otherwise, I'm going to take that corridor as far as there, and then slap that in about there. Yeah. Bring this along as well. Yep. Revisions will be made. And then what? Twos? Twos or threes? Twos. Twos. Okay. Yeah. Alright. Yeah. I'm going to put in as many bedrooms as I can get. And then... is that enough? Do you want one more? Let's go one more. And then we'll turn this into a dining room. Oh, fun. Okay, yeah, let's do that. And then doors it up. Right. Don't worry about venting stuff into space for the moment. Nobody else is going to care. Yeah. We're going to have plenty of deaths as it is. I mean, don't get your knickers in a twist about it. It's not going to help you. Once I've got all those walls in, I'll build the doors on the other side as well. And that'll be something. Yeah. Meanwhile, let's put that in. Yes. Good. If Dosaverse names are running out, I volunteer some. No, you're not allowed to. No, that's not how it works at all. That's not how we run in the verse. Although I am about to do a bad company open register your Dosaverse name. If you've already got a registered Dosa, someone suffocated. Oh, where are you? How are you suffering suffocation damage? The oxygen's on in here, unless everybody's breathing it all. Nope. Maybe... Did you slam your head in the door? Why is there no air in the doorway? There's air here. There's air here. There's no air in the doorway. Well, that's perplexing, but these things happen. Right, you're going to need a corpse storage room. You can't just leave them. Put them in the battery room. I like it. Okay, right, yeah, grab this lot. Grab. Don't make me do one at a time. Don't make me do one. Just look. This is the haul it tool. I don't want to do them one at a time. Just. I want to put them in the battery room. Nope. Why can't I move the dead using the haul it tool? Nope, that's not there. Okay, try a different way. That's building. That's still building. Click on them. Click on Melania. Hello, Melania. Relocate to the battery room, please. Yeah, this is not the thing that is... Oh, can I rubber band them? Yes. O for relocate. Stick them in the battery room. Hello, people. You're in what will shortly be the mortuary. If you're cool with that, then you carry on. But I just want all these people out of the way. All right. Okay. Good. Glad we had this chat. No, select all of them. No, it's not doing it. Right. Cancel. Right. That O here. It's me using a keyboard shortcut, people. Don't get used to the idea. This is a novel experience. All my robots now, instead of doing something useful, are just hauling out the dead. But that's fine. We're going to turn them all into soy burgers or paste or something. Right. One was called Jerry. I imagine many of them are called Jerry, and we're taking damage, hungry. A device needs to be repaired. Okay. Yeah, I don't need to know that. I need to know which device. It is the heater. One suspects it probably is. This heater has been going for a while. Device wear is 0. Maybe it's not the heater then. Well, I don't know. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yes. That's very amusing. Right, how are we getting on over here? Yeah. Remember, you're going to need vents. Flipping heck. Yep. Okay. Right. Give me electricity, please. Right. Hook that up onto there. Okay. Where are you going to stick a big heater? Do you want to put a bit of wall in on the corner? Yes. That's windows. Do you want to put a bit of wall? Wall. There you go. These are all the wrong type of walls. I want a triangular wall. They don't do them. Oh, what? Oh, you can't have a triangular wall. And maybe there's a... Maybe if I choose special walls. Special walls. No. Alright, fine. Be like that. We have a door. We've got a door, and it's not on the grid, but that's okay. Yeah, door. Alright, put one there. Yeah, put it in. There you go. Yeah. That's just, it's coming along. Right, hook these up. Yeah, and you. Good. And you. Good. Okay, it's not entirely good. My people are all getting annoyed and starting to beat the place up. Yeah, I am just... the grounded worker could not reach them. Oh no. To resupply. Who's on the resupply gig? Right, where's this grounded worker of which you speak? Is it Johnny Robot Wheels? No, he's just stood there like a lemon. He can certainly reach them. The doors are all good there. What's your crisis? There you go. Bye-bye. There we go. So got some more deaths. More deaths. Ah, good. That makes life a little bit easier. Yeah, not having to keep people alive. That's a big help. Right, we got space diarrhea. I think that might spread a lot with so many people. Is this? It's Turk. That's Frank. Frank's gone like, I'm going to go grab my spacesuit. I'll be outside if you need me. Yeah, I'm getting away from these maniacs, of which there are a multitude. Yeah. What happened when it was a meteor strike, Frank? Was it my fault? No, Frank. Then I'll be outside. Let me know when it's... let me know when you've cleaned up. All right, Frank. See you in a bit. Yep. See you in a bit. Yep. I'm not interested. I'll be outside. No, it's not my fault. I didn't do it. It wasn't me. All right. Okay. We've got a room. The room is rooming again, which means we can now process the dead humies. Yes, we got malnutrition, sickness, someone's hungry, a colonist is infected. Clear all notifications, please. And nothing to worry about. Nope, you just imagined it. Have we got engines yet? No, we haven't. You obviously haven't been watching. We've got something else going on. Yeah, it's going really well. Really, really well. Really, really well. Oh, no. Yeah, it took out that one engine you were saving. Oh, that's unfair. No, that's space. Space is unfair. Space is punishment and death. Boo! Well, you can boo if you wish, but it's not changed anything. Also, where there is one meteor strike, you know what they always say? There are many meteor strikes. Many of them. Right, that wall shouldn't be there. I'm going to make this one a wide, a big fat room that I might close up a little bit later on. Don't know. Dog died, cat died, Jet died, and so did Sally, and Charlie, and Brixton. They're all dead now. Slap them in the battery room, lads. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah. No, this is good. This is all good because we're just cleaning up now. I want to know where the track robot is that's supposed to be doing this. It can't reach the required material, which is still steel. Are we out of steel plate? We can't possibly be. I will have just gained a load of it. Steel plate. I've still got... Oh, crikey, I've only got 140. Ooh. Yeah. Okay, well, that means that there's probably a storage bin that can't be reached. Storage bin that can't be reached. Check the Atmos in these two. What have we got? 16, 18. Yeah, that's fine. And in here, minus 230. Do you want to close that door? Yep. Now, if it was a robot, it shouldn't be a problem. It should be robots refilling the fuel gen. Weird. Yeah. You're also going to need to rehook your teleporter up. Yeah. Link to there. Didn't work. No. Try again. Right. No, it's working. Look, there's someone teleporting. All right, okay, fine. Are you sure? No. Try again. Not linked. Okay. Right. Link. Yeah. Unlink. Right. Link. Oh, okay, fine. No, good, good. No, that's fine. You don't need to drag anything at all. You just need to tell it to link to something and it will do. Cool. Right. Let's start researching engines. I'm not entirely sure I've got the wherewithal to do so, but I said we were going to get to the point of being able to travel through space, and dagnammit, we are. You don't get steel plate, son. You're burning it all. Let's switch all of those onto titanium plate. Yeah, I mean, yeah, if you can't... Yeah, you're on wood, though, and I've definitely got wood, and so are you. But you're on steel. A worker had an urgent need. Oh, okay, fine. It's just prioritization. All right, fine. Clear the notifications, please. Thank you. All right. Well, look. Let's just ride it out and wait for us to figure out where we land. Let's get solar panels back up in here. What are we producing? Right now, it just doesn't matter. I have a feeling we're going to be short on power before too long, so let's get that sorted. In fact, let's look at the power grid. All right, where are we? Well, consumption is this turquoise line, and because we've started researching, that's jumped up. Production is a little below that, and has just dropped off. That's another generator going down. Oh, good. Okay, it's back up again. All right. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. All right. What's it doing now? You have to take your mouse away and bring it back again.
Hey!
All right, it's close. All right, we're not far off, and getting these solar panels hooked back up again. As long as we don't have a sandstorm like immediately, then we should be able to weather the shortcomings in power for now. As long as... What's the problem, lads? You've got nothing to do? I swear there's probably something to do, even if it's just stuffing corpses into the grinding machine. Gretchen's chucked 25 quid in the bucket. Thank you, Gretchen. In this game, the tree rode into Ron. It didn't so much ride into Ron as it kind of just pile-drived us there from behind. And it wasn't fun. We didn't laugh much, apart from, you know, just at the sheer disasterness of it all. Right, if that's your internal wall there, continue building this out to about here and fill that full of storage stuff. And that will then make the rear of the ship, at which point start sticking ablative at the rear angle so we don't lose this bad boy. Okay? Area's not enclosed. Oh, which? Oh, which area am I looking at? This one. Okay. Right, build out the floors. Right, regular floor. Yeah. Regular floor. Right, and go from there all the way to about there. Okay, get to it. Yeah, that's the ticket. Right, what are you putting in this room? All of the storage stuff. All of it? Yeah. For now, I'll put dedicated storage near to the machines later on. But what? We're getting short on steel plate. Yeah, I know. Yeah, stop burning it. I think it's going to be plan A. Right. Matter reactor. Yeah. We could eject. We could turn all of them off. We could eject the contents of all of them. Do it. Right. Okay. Yeah. All right. We've just. Oh, hold on. You got some more down here. Right. Okay. Let's get to work here. All right. Eject fuel. All right. And then fuel type wood. I don't know how long wood's going to last. I think we're going to have to put most of these on titanium, which I don't want to do, but I haven't got a choice in the matter. Dump the fuel and wood. Yeah. Right. I'm going to do this bottom row as wood, despite the fact that I know I had the top one done before, but I'm going to do it in kind of like a row at a time to build this back up again. I think we can go 2 rows on this for now, because I've got enough wood to support 33 reloads. We've learned space travel, but we haven't learned how to make engines. So I'm going to need that as well. Wood. Okay. Alright, that's good. Can someone get these corpses? Oh, flipping Nora, look at them all. Right. Oh, yeah. Stick them in the battery room, please. Thank you. We'll get to them later, but at the moment they're just getting in my way. You got the ability to carry something? Yep. Carry the dead. Thank you. You are... That's all. I've configured all of these, haven't I? Yes, I have. Right, next row is going to be titanium. Yeah. Because I've got a fair bit of it. So that's sensible. But I don't want to be doing this for very much longer, because I'm going to need that too, because the titanium, you use that mostly in the reinforced stuff that I'm going to be using. Alright. Yeah. 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 Right. Once they're back up, we'll have a quick look at the power situation, but I think we should be under control. And then, if we are under control, there's a lot of dead people here. I see dead people all the time. Right. Into the battery room, please. Yeah, and the dogs. Yeah. Yeah, all of this lot, everything that has the word dead in front of it, stick it in. Alright, put them in a heap. I'm not that bothered. If you want to put them in a heap, be my guests. If they were wearing one of my fabulously designed hats, I'd suggest you take the hat off them. Yeah. Hello, you two. You hanging out by the crafting machine, are you? Not doing any crafting. Get in the battery room. And you, and you, and you, and you. Battery room. There you go. Because you are batteries now, of a sort. There you go. So that's a heartening thought for you. No. The elastic is dead. Okay, good. I mean, we can take other people to the battery room as well, but we shouldn't. It sends the wrong idea. It might traumatise them ever so slightly. Right, let's leave that doing what it's doing. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Aha. We're good. Okay. Hello, tractor robot. What are you doing out here? Well, whatever you're doing, it doesn't seem to be hindering you as much anymore. Now let's put the walls in, which this is where you wanted the wall, isn't it? No, I wanted the wall here. What have you built? I built it wrong. You have built it wrong. You're not wrong. Okay, right. Build more floor. Yeah. And you've burned through all your steel plates, son. All right. Work with what you've got then. Okay, walls. This uses 1 steel plate. Oh, crumbs. We're going to run out. Yeah. All right. Well, look. Seal this room in. Then you can put all your storage in there, and then you've at least got that. We can make more steel plate. Obviously, I just have to switch fella my lad here onto grabbing iron ore, and then we can work with that. In fact, we should probably book that in. That's a disassembler. This is a Grinder, what are you going to do? You're going to make people paste, aren't you? Yeah, what are you making at the moment? You're not telling me. I don't think you can set it, can you? No, it just grinds anything that's shoved in it. Okay, fine. In here, we're processing people. Goods. It's not so much Soylent Green as it's just what's for dinner. Yeah, okay. Recycler? No. I think it's the grinder. I think it's the grinder as well. Okay, get these stiffs out of my computer room. Oh dear. Put them in the battery room. All right, and that as well. Yes. Yeah. I've got rules. I mean, you can't run a ship without rules. You know, bad things will happen to people. Here aboard the Sweaty Marsupial. So far, nothing bad has happened to anybody at all. But bad things could happen later on, and we don't want that. Right, make the ship flight ready. Engines then. Have I got the space for this? I've got 18 disk space, and I've got the processing power. Well, that's worked out nicely. It's about the only thing that's worked out nicely. Right, check the power. Okay, production's way back up again. That's good. I will start researching batteries next, and then I shall build some batteries in the battery room. I've got 2 disconnected devices. 2 lit floors. Okay, fine. They don't need to be lit. They can remain in the darkness. Yes. And then once we're through this harrowing moment, I'll build a coffee machine, and that'll cheer everyone up. Right, move it. Relocate you over to here. Right, relocate you over to here. Yep. This is what's known as putting all your eggs in one basket, which is an ideal thing to do to eggs. Relocate this over to here. No, it's not efficient. It's not even clever. It's not anything. But what we can start doing now, you haven't got any steel. Oh dear. Yeah, Alejandro just died. Oh no. And objects in an unsafe area. Is the loom's belly aching again? Well, it didn't take it long. It's probably these clowns propping the door open. Yeah, computer still works though. So that's nice. Right. Yeah. What you going to do? I'm going to start... took some heat damage. What did? You took heat damage. What's the problem, Nemo? Nemo, talk to me. What's the temperature in here? 27. That's a little higher than we'd like. 32. 39. What are you recycling there, recycler? If it's clothes, then I'm all for it. And what are these red exclamation marks? It's too hot in here. Well, what's causing the heat? It's got to be the recycler, right? Except for the fact that it's not even running. So, I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll turn it off. Yeah, just turn it off. There you go. Right, stop it. That's the ticket. Right, that's that sorted. Well, another crisis averted. All right, let's get you on iron. I've got 389 iron. Then we should be making iron. Processing the furnace to make steel plate. Oh no! Start bringing in more iron, please. I haven't researched the furnace yet. All right. Well, that's next then, isn't it? All right. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Fine. You want a recycler outside in space so it stays cool? No, possibly. Someone's got a recycler on his... oh, no, you're right, actually. I saw that too. I thought it was just his beard, but he's got a crawler on his face. There goes, bingo. There you go. Bingo. What exactly is going on? His mood's not great. It could be any number of reasons. It won't just be because he's got a face hugger on him. Oh, dear. His health's not tippity-top either. No. He's going to go to bed. He'll feel better in the morning. He'll feel right as rain by morning. I'm sure of it. Right, what's your problem? Task rejected. Maintenance. Ground worker could not reach the required material. Okay, what material are you looking for? Wood. Okay. I'll leave that with you. Someone will figure it out at some point. We are currently in a we're okay kind of a position. Now, how long that lasts? What's going on over here? What's this exclamation mark? A black hat is in a unsafe area because it's too cold. It's a hat. I don't care. It's just a... Oh, flipping relocate it then. Yeah, just put it in a battery room. Along with what I assume is its former owner. Put him in a battery room. There we go. That's it. If only people would work this out for themselves, they'd get on so much better. In fact, if you're feeling a bit peaky, cold, hot or hungry, people, go hang out in the battery room. I'll bring food to you and a blanket and some ice cubes. Okay? And if you're still alive when those turn up, you can have them. If not, you've done me a solid. We can make thrusters. Good. Where do I put them? Right. Okay. Space travel. Production. What can we make here? Particle collector. Going to want one, but not right now. Thrusters. Yeah. Bridge controls. Let's do it. Right. Rotate. Stick it right there because you can have the blasting heater going in. Right. Where are you going to stick these thrusters? Could be anywhere. Doesn't really matter at this stage. Let's put in reinforced something or other floors. Reinforced floors. Right. These are made of one steel, one titanium. Okay, what about frames? Frames. One steel. Oh. Yeah. No steel, no go. No anything. No nothing. Okay, how much steel plate am I actually rocking? Sort by name, because I think that's how 2. Okay. Well, I can still take some stuff apart. That's an upside, right? Yeah, okay. We've done research. Right. Research. We need the furnace, please. You need more disk space. Of course I do. That's okay. We'll get to that research station. No, it's going to be over here. It's like material processing or something like that. It's over here somewhere. It's there we go. Advanced manufacturing? No, that's the fab. Don't need the fab. I need the furnace. Smelting. Make it so. Okay, right. We need more batteries, more disk space. Let's hope it doesn't use steel. Okay, let's go. Just computing. Disk module uses no steel. Come on. All right, plug that in, please. All right, it's time to call a trader. Bob's got steel to sell. I like your thinking. Yes, I like your thinking. Although I'd rather be further along because I could sell quite a lot of protein. You know, I'm gonna be in a protein surplus kind of an environment, and therefore that seems like a. Has no one moved this flipping hat? No, what's that? Oh, that's a red jumpsuit. All right, okay, that's some water. Oh, we're processing humans in the nutrient extractor, and we're doing so with quite some. Why is this broken? Look, Razor, you're looking right at it. You could fix it. Just go on, patch her up, and that bit while you're at it. Zip around outside and get that. Oh, quite a lot of the floors here is a bit broken as well. Anything else anywhere? Just at the back of the ship. Oh, I wonder what happened there. Right, get all of this fixed up. Yeah. Right, I don't think I've got the materials to fix it, but we should fix it anyway. Fix all of this. All of that. Get it. Zhuzh it up, please. Yeah. I should have sold all of the colonists as slave when the catastrophe started. Jake, that's an incredibly evil thing for you to say, but at the same time, sensible. So well done. Yeah, let's get on the blower and call a merch. I mean, if nothing else, he'll probably be able to sell me some plates, right? Yeah. Ring, ring, ring. Where are we? Yeah, Merch Beak. Right. Alloy trader. I don't want alloys. I want steel plate. Upgrades. No. Slaver. Yeah. I'll sell the ones that are still alive. They're only going to die anyway. So I'll sell them and their little dog too. In fact, there's not many of them left. Yeah, maybe half a dozen. Well, let's look. 30. There are 30 beings left on the ship. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I think the ones that I've named have actually passed away, which rather bothers me a little bit. Yeah. Yeah, just a smidge. Yeah. Nemo Crisis. There you go. Nemo Crisis is still alive. All is right with the world. Phew! And I just got done making them bedrooms. I know. But I've got to keep the ones that are still alive-ish. You know? Sassy died. Shame. Objects in an unsafe area. I get it now. This is the stuff that's coming off the humans as I process them. Yeah. Yeah. Right. What are we working on? Research lacks resources. Oh, I haven't plugged in my new hard disk. Right. There you go. Get plugged in. Get to work. Go, go, go! What resources are you lacking? Can't possibly be power. There you go. It's only using 30 kilowatts as well to research this one, and that's a boon. Right. There was a building materials merchant. Yeah, but I want to make some money first. The flight computer's up. For all the good it will do. We haven't got any engines yet. Right. We've connected to the bridge controls. Check the star map overlay. Yeah, no, I'm not going to do that yet. There's no sense in building up my hopes vis-a-vis star mappery or otherwise until I've built the things that make the ship go. Right, space shuttle, thrustos. 15 titanium plate, 5 copper wire, 1 gears, 1 microchip. Piece o' cake. Right, how much you want? Let's go for 2 or 3. I'm going to stick them all on there. Right, it's a terrible idea. I've put them far too close together. It's increasing the amount of risk of them all getting popped at once. Okay, I know this, you know this, we collectively know this. But at the same time, whatever. Right, give me electricity, give me a floor socket. In range of a power socket over there. Yep, right. And another one in range of that. Yep, you're going to need a third one. That's okay. We'll keep all of this power gubbins on the inside, and that should work out. Yeah. Should work out, might work. Slavers arriving when? 20 hours. Peachy. Yeah. Bingo's near his bedroom. Really? I didn't see him in the people list. Let's have a look. Bingo's not on the people list. Nope. Oh, you mean Bingo is deceased near his bedroom? Hang on. Let's have a look. There's Bingo. Oh, how did he die? Because one wonders whether the gribbly on his face actually got him. Cause of death, malnutrition. Oh, he was starved to death by all of these wanton newcomers who've just hoovered up all of the food in my lovely fridge. I had food completely under control. Completely under control. Put you in the flipping room. Yeah, you. Come here. Over here. Battery room. There you go. Oh, poor Bingo. I mean, he'd never done anything to anybody that could be considered offensive. Right. What's the problem? Rejected maintenance. A ground worker couldn't reach. Check if worker has unblocked path to the material. All material is accessible. I haven't got anything in anywhere. I haven't got anything weird stored anywhere at all. Not at the moment. Your plug sockets are good to go, son. Right. Hook them up. You. Your engines are good to go. Ooh! That's exciting. Juice them up, baby. Ah, yeah. Oh, yes. I'm going to put my furnace in here, and I might put it in its own little isolation room. If I had any more steel, which I don't because I've used it all. Maybe if I dig some of it up, deconstruct that bit there, that'll get me a little bit more. Yeah. Deconstruct this bit here. Yeah. Oh yeah, you're making the big changes, I see. You're not taking out this partially incomplete white elephant you've got on the side. Yeah, all right, that's not a terrible idea. Yeah, clear all of that out and then we've got some at least. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, there you go, Mr. McBald Spot, suggesting exactly the same thing. Yeah. Good. Right, got engines. Yep. Rust has died. Oh, shame. How long till this slaver gets it? 6 hours. All right, okay. Now then, open the star map. Star map. You know, it doesn't really matter where you go, because even when you get there, you can't do anything with it. Well, I know, but let's go to Yamakawa anyway. But why? There's no point. You've got to be able to use a shuttle, which you don't have. Right, okay, yeah. How do I set a destination? Ah, no destination. Set a destination. Engine push, nope. Search, ship log. Search isn't gonna, no, it doesn't help me. Do I go choo-choo? No, that's not it. Okay. Right. Right click, travel here. Let's go. Ship is not operational due to the following reasons. Ship forward direction is not set. Oh, okay. Ship controls overlay. What now? Why north, south, east, west? Just... Surely you would have forwards, backwards, left and right. There's no compass in space. Oh, I see. Okay. That's forwards. Right. Gotcha. Okay, thank you. I've gained 28% progress towards advanced propulsion. Okay. Find a habitable planet. There's very little point. Okay. I've provided hygiene. Yeah, I've done a lot of things. Yeah. Most people are dead though. Yeah. Just saying. Just saying. No, that was an unintuitive bit of UI questioning. I got there eventually, but it was still unintuitive. Right. Good. Are we moving or not? Anyone? Any takers? I'm a star map. Let's go. Maybe if I right. Let's go. There we go. It's 3.3 million kilometers. Seems like quite a long way. Yeah. All right. I'd like to close this now, please. Thank you. Lads, get a shake on. We don't want to just leave this behind. Maybe I should park. Maybe you should park. All right. Yeah. Actually, you say that. No, open a star map. All right. Yeah. Right. Wait. And there. Travel here. That's it. That shouldn't be too far. Shouldn't be. Might be. Yeah. Nah, it's fine. No, that's plenty close enough. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. Right. Okay. There we are. It took 1 hour 22 minutes to move 20 pixels or so, which is great. Good. Well, we know it works. I mean, that's something at least. We've got the furnace available to us now. Right. Excuse me. One times furnace in here. I thought I had one of those. It looks familiar. I don't think so. Okay. Yeah, what's that? That's something else entirely. This is a pentagon with a chimney in the middle of it. Okay. All right, get it built. What does it need? It needs 20 steel plate, 10 soil, which I've definitely got. Yeah, there you go. I think you missed the slaver. Yeah, I think I probably did. Yeah. He went, oh, I've left. Yeah. Right. Let's try that again, but not invite the slaver this time. Let's invite a sensible person. Bring a generalist back. He was good fun. No, let's bring the building resource supplier. Yeah, I need some buildings and resources. There we go. Right. Oh, and trade. Yeah. Hello, slavey. You've got 900 grand in your pocket. What are we offering? Still got coffee beans. Yeah. Now, are you the one selling slaves? Oh, that's disappointing. That's not what I really wanted. Still, at least we know this now. I've got 800 water, which feels like a lot. You're getting quite a lot of water from all of the bodies that you're currently melting. What's it used for? Planters, shower, stasis array, the toilet, and a vase. It's required for crafting cat. Human. What? I can make people. Oh, I look forward to this. All right, I'll keep hold of it then. I'm not in any mad rush to sell it. What else we got? I'm not selling any of my robots. I love them all too much. They're all delightful to me. I've got 700 packs of protein, but they're only 20 quid a go, which isn't ideal. But that's a lot. And I'll tell you something else. We are going to be making a lot more of that as well. So let's burn through 600 and change of that. Confirm. Yeah, 12 grand's worth of stuff. Right, what have you got? You got a carrier drone for 4 grand. Yes, please. I'll take both. All right. Ah, yeah. We got a construction robot. No, that's a crawler. Energy rifle for 8 Gs. I don't think I can really be trusted with one of those. I'll be completely honest. No. Yeah. No, I'll take these 2 haulers. That's great. In fact, no, I'm going to change that. I want one of them, and I want a construction robot. 1. Confirm. Add construction robot. Yeah. Yep. No, never mind giving me their life story. Just give me a flipping robot. I don't think I can afford it, can I? Confirm. I'll pay 1.69. That's acceptable to me. Okay. Make it so. Hey! Apricot and Excelsior? I don't think so. I need more mobile phones. Yeah. Okay. Mobile phones. Apricot. Rename. You can be an iPhone 1, which is just called an iPhone. Right. Yeah. I know it's easy and low-hanging fruit. And then you... Oh, okay, you told that to go away. You need to talk to it. Talk to the robot. Rename. Yeah. Oh, I know what you can be. I had one of these. You can be an HTC hero. Terrific. Pile of junk. Yeah. Already got a razor. Already got one. Got one already. Got one. I've got one. I got one. Hip bone. I see. Yeah. Right. Okay. Good. Let's go and pick up the rest of this gubbins before we go sailing off into the sunset. Right. Gubbins. Yeah. Haul it. 62 iron steel plate. Getting hauled. Now, once the furnace is up, in fact, I might invest some of that steel plate immediately in putting a wall up here so we don't barbecue the entire area. Wall. Yeah. Alright, like that, and like that. Slap an airlock in there, not a regular door. All of my construction plans have rather fallen by the wayside, it seems. But hey ho, that's life, and that's okay. Right, you are going to be knocking out a lot of steel plates, son. Okay, that's going to be your life from here on. Yeah, and let's just deconstruct that. There we go. Right, hook you up to... Oh, surprisingly, it produces heat. Hey, you surprised me. Slap that on there. All right, good times. And then, for the processor settings, copper, iron. Okay, let's go to work. Yeah. All right, it's going to produce iron from iron ore now until the cows come home, or I tell it to pack it in. If cows actually come home, I'll probably tell it to pack it in because I'll be that surprised. But there we go. Right. Yeah. Are you doing anything? No, you're waiting for iron, aren't you? Yes. Okay, fine. Yeah. You ought to kill this door. Yeah, I probably should. That's all right. Well, you've got a teleporter here. Yeah, the robots will use a teleporter. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. How are we getting on with the scrap heap challenge? Couple left. Groovy. All right, and there's some more. Yeah. Groovier. Yeah. Super. It's going well. Right, now, what do I need to make a shuttle? Oh, now you're asking. Well, I am asking because I need to know. No, wait. Look for spaceships and stuff. Yeah, spaceships and stuff section is going to be probes, yes. Autopilot, Y. Advanced propulsion, shuttle. Needs 24 processing, 32 space. So I'm going to need one of each. Okay. Slap it in the queue, please. That uses 1.93 megawatts for 24 hours. So what you're saying is it uses all of your power for 24 hours and then some. I mean, I'd make more power than that, but even so, that's a lot. Yeah. And therefore, it's going to take longer. Right, you should probably research batteries first. 16 and 16. Yeah, let's do it. Yeah. And then we can at least charge it. The pebble. The pebble's a good choice. Yeah. Yep. Well, I've already got the razor. Pyman, I've got the razor already. The razor's already in here. And it's spelt correctly as well, because it's not spelt R-A-Z-O-R. It's R-A-Z-R, isn't it? Yeah, because it was the early 2000s, and therefore having a flash name is all important. Inefficient research. What's your issue? I'm producing flipping monkey loads of power, and you're consuming precious little. It could be because I haven't got enough disk space. Well, I'll build another flipping hard drive then. Let's go. Yeah. Give me more module. Yeah. In fact, do 2, and then in addition to that, give me another bit of CPU. Oh, what's the ML booth? Machine learning booth allows you to train your workers to perform specific tasks at higher efficiency. And it sounds fabulously useful, but I don't honestly need it at the moment. It's not something that's going to make much of a difference. CPU module contributes computing power to your neural network, allowing you to control more workers. I barely control the ones I've got. I hardly see the benefit. Right, stick that in there. Yeah, that'll do it. Yeah, that's good. 3310 automatic. The 3310 was widely used. Yeah. Yeah. Do I have a Zero Jake? Zero Jake's not a telephone. What are you talking about? Actually, you can't pile in and just start throwing in names. I mean, you've got to stay up on the canon for the series. All the robots are named after mobile phones, apart from the 2 Roombas. Research necromancy. Yeah, I mean that would actually come in quite helpful. But I've run out of battery. Yeah, it's okay. It's probably fine. Why have I run out of battery? What's your direction of travel? Downwards. But it's using 300 kilowatts. Yes. Oh, I see. Now you've decided to tell me how much you're actually using. No, you see, I think you had the graph halfway off the screen. Okay. Yeah, we're rather guzzling it up at the moment. Right. Fine. Are all my generators running? Yep. And the solars. We need more power. Yep. Okay. All right. I don't know how to do that. Nope. Okay. Yeah. Right then. Yep. Okay. Right, plug those in. Because nothing says use less power like plugging in more power eating things. Yeah, what's your problem? Your Just after anything you can get your hands on. What's the temperature in here if you're not running for once? 3 degrees-ish. Okay, tolerable. Right. I think we need to extend this back out, but I don't have the steel plate to do so. That said, how much steel plate does one get from a single lump of iron? I hope it's not 1-to-1, because if so, I'm going to need absolutely stack loads of it. How's the temperature holding up in here? Minus 252. That's good. Minus 250. That's all good. Keep it at a healthy operating whatnot. Spanking. Good. Okay, well that's something. Yeah. Well, there we go, friends. It's all a bit of a disaster. Yeah, it's all very disastrous. And would we want it any other way? I put it to you, we would not. I put it to you that things have gone as well as we could possibly hope. What can I turn carbon into? Give me a life story. Required for building a refinery or for making cats, crawlers, dogs, humans, atmosphere mix, bio-enriched water, carbon fibre, plastic and rubber. Okay, if I can make plastic and rubber, I'll use all that carbon up. That seems like a winner. Talk to me, converter. Converter, right. You are converting rubber from carbon, water and plastic. No. I want to make plastic. Alright, well, plastic is made from carbon and petroleum. I ain't really got much petroleum. Well, then you're out of luck, aren't you? Oh, carbon. You are more useless than I gave you credit. Carbon's surely incredibly useful. Surely. Well, I don't know what to tell you. Stop producing rubber. It's either that or plastic. Oh, ruddy heck. Yeah, that's it. Yes. Yeah, there we go. Research has dropped right off, but we're at 99%, so I can let it all fit back up again, so that's all right. Have the ships lost the teleporter clones? Yep. Both Chads bit the dust. Both of them. They will have starved to death. Classic. Right. Are we at least now regenning the batteries? Yes. There we go. There's the battery charge coming back up again. That's good. What did I just research? Was it batteries? I think it might have been. In which case, build more. Electricity. Yes. A big solar panel. Oh. Yeah. Okay. That's good. Batteries. Copper plate. Titanium plate, copper wire, battery cell. I think I can make 3 of them. I seem to recall I've only got 3 batteries. Put them in a battery room. All right. Yeah. Is that a door? Yes. Okay. And 1 here. Yeah. That's still a door. Yeah. There's flipping corpses all over the place. There you go. Put 3 of those in there. All right. Whoever idea that was is a mad person. Yeah. There you go. That's the stuff. The building resource supplier is arriving in 6 hours. Okay. Okay. If you solar panel up a little bit, I mean, it leaves you very very at risk should it decide to chuck it down with dust. Thank you, dust. That's the universal for dust. I've got 15 hats that I'm going to sell to this this supplier. Steel plate, 193. Okay, a slight rebound, but we did tear up quite a bit of the ship to get there. Right, floors. Don't need. No. Yes, do need. Okay, regular floors. All right. That, drag this out all the way to the current de facto end point. Stick some walls on the top of that, and that's all good. Yeah, yeah. And I might tweak things. Actually, I'll put my other gatherer down at the far end. No, you've got to be able to get to it on foot. What if you were to rotate it 90 degrees? Surely you can do that. I reckon I can. Okay then. Right, let's move you Think about plug sockets. Yeah. Never mind. Yeah. Think about plug sockets. All right. Yeah. Also, that can be deconstructed. And this. And this. All right. And you get moved. Okay. Relocate. Yeah. And this one. And relocate. Yeah, this is going to work. This is going to work out fine. I'm going to put the cheapy ones down at the back, and then I'm going to build some of the new, more efficient arrays. So these do 3 kilowatts. The new ones do 15 by comparison. So that would be more. Yeah. Give me deconstruct. Take out this floor. Thank you. And then give me this. And I'm going to put reinforce. I'm going to put chunky bad boy walls on here. Yeah. It's not going to save them, but it might mean that I don't lose them all in one fell swoop. It might mean that. It might not mean that, but it might. And therefore, hope springs eternal. What are we doing here? We're building more sockets as usual. No, don't just click randomly. Click sensibly. Electricity, yeah. Wall sockets. Every time you learn something. Oh, next. Oh, crikey. Right, yeah. Let's go for one here. Yeah. And another one about there. Right. Surely you want a reinforced wall socket there. Oh, I've never built one of those, which is why you should do it. Okay, yeah. All right, give me electricals. Yeah. Wall socket reinforced. Por favor. Socket. Next. Reinforced wall socket. There you go. Bang. Oh, hello there, ship resource supplier. Have I got some treats for you? I don't know. Have I? Sort by quantity. What have I got lots of? What's that sorted by? Quantity. Okay, I've got loads of glass. I have got lots of glass. I'm reluctant to sell it though, because I might need it. I don't know what might you need it for. Good point. Sell 500 of it. Right, what's the worst that will happen? You have to buy some back. I mean, boo-hoo. That's 28 G's worth of collateral you've got there. Go through the robots. No. Do you not want anything else? No. You've got to change the sorter. No. That's all she wanted. Because it's a building supplies person. And therefore will only take building supplies. Say I know things. Right, what do you got for me? Cleaning bot, nah. Central zone iron, that's 1,000 iron at 17 grand a go. I could buy all of that. Yeah. And stack of loads of wood for 30 quid a pop. 32 quid for a steel plate. I'd rather make it myself. It's way cheaper. Let's go. Yeah, I'll have all of that. Thanks. Good. Right, that's getting me out of pokey, that is. And then select the wood. This is just going to keep the power on for a bit. How much have I got in collateral still? 10 grand. Okay, well, let's do 8 grand's worth of wood. Right, super. A pleasure doing business with Yo. Super job. Well executed. Good. It's all going. Well, it's all going. I've got a blocked door. Where? You stuck a battery in front of it, you wazzock. Okay, yeah. Move the battery. To where? There's just dead bodies. I'll just stick it out there for the moment. There you go. That's it. Yeah. Flipping. I needed to rethink the battery room corpse disposal area plan a little. Hadn't quite cooked that one entirely. What's going on here? What's your problem? It's a black hat that's too cold. I don't care. Right. Let's hook these solar panels back up. Oh yeah, you need to be on there, and then we can plumb you all back in. good. What? Well, go on. There. That's the stuff. Right, now, bit of floor here. Because I don't want to block my 2 airlocks. I think this will work. I can't be 100% sure until I give it a try. So if we bring that out by another 2. And then we'll stick another material collector on there. Because 2 of them. And that's free money. Is what that is. Oh yeah, someone's being malnutritioned. How in the heck are they being malnutritioned? Just keep cooking, people. Literally. I mean, you know, figuratively as well, obviously, but no, literally. Just keep cooking them. All right, build, production. Where's the magic free things effigy? Right there. Go on, fit. No, needs 3. Ah, nuts. That's awkward. I can't make that work unless I stick it all the way down here, and then I'm going to need a walkway all the way down there because it has to be serviced by a flipping human, or at least a tracked robot. You could just put in a walkway straight across there and put it in there. Oh! Yeah, okay. Alright. The world's not over. It's okay. It's all good. Right, do that. We'll stick it in there. Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. That's all good. It's fine. It's all fine. I've been Colonel Failure, everybody. That's going to wrap it up for today. I was thinking that we'd reach some kind of conclusion in this episode. Let me know in the comments, yes, even you watching live, slap a comment in, whether you'd like a part 2 next week. I want to reach, we won't reach the end of the game, but I want to reach a conclusion to this almightily successful journey that we're on, because it's going so well that it would seem cruel and unnecessary not to continue it a little further. You know, just put a comment, and I'm not even doing it just to juice the old algorithm. It doesn't make any flaming difference. So no, I'm doing it because the more people that go, oh yes, in the comments, the more I go, okay, they genuinely mean it, because they've put a comment. Yeah, comments are a really big deal, or something. So I've heard in life. I'm going to get one of these booked in. Oh yeah, can only be placed in space. It is in space. Yeah, it is. Look, that's space under there. Yeah, plenty of space. Can I now put this under here and have a 3-wide solar panel? Oh, well, that's glamorous. Let's do more of that. Yeah. How are the robots going to get to it? Great point. Well, they fly over the top of it like that dude just did. Carry on then. Right. Okay. Yeah. That's all right. No, if that's legit, then let's make it happen. Right. Right. And then just bang in some more of them fellas over the top of it. Yeah. Right. Okay. Next episode is going to be, how long does it take to furnace up 1,000 iron ore? It's going to be flipping riveting. Give it that for nothing. We will set sail and make our way to pastures new and inviting, whereupon we will be greeted with open arms by alien species who are really chuffing pleased to see us. So you will want to come and see that. What's the betting the robot can't come and build this? Task has been rejected. Have we got a wall here somewhere? Yep. Knock this wall out. Okay. There's always an easy solution. Right, I'm going to knock this wall out. Yeah. You only need to knock out 1 bit of wall per solar panel. Or in this case, 2 bits of wall. You can put them back in afterwards. There you go. Just until they're built, and then, you know, everything will be everything. Yeah. You've not thought this through at all, have you? No. Just get them built. Right. Catch you next time. I've been Colonel Failure. Tomorrow, it's the baseball, friends. And then and next week, no copper wire. I've not got enough copper wire. All right, okay. I'll get some copper wire on the go. Next week is going to be all about the Train Sim Worlds, because I've got lots of get back to works with Train Sim World things done, and you'll be pleased to hear the political wing of that is now done. I've done all of the political wing of it, and we're now into just random stupid questions, which is more fun. So there you go. I'll catch you next time. Thanks for watching. Button yes. Cheerio. Bye. Shouldn't there be some kind of tune here? One rather thinks there should be. Yeah, that's curious. There should be some kind of tune here. I'm not going to just talk over the end of it. Yeah, it says it's got it. It says it's playing. Well, I beg to flip and differ. Listen, there's nothing playing. Crank it up a bit. Well, I will do, but it's not playing. Oh, no. Yeah, no, you're left with you saying stuff. Why isn't it working? I haven't deleted it. Nope. Okay. Okay, that's just plain weird. You know, you should probably save this game, right? It's been auto-saving all the way along. It's been fine. Right, let's go just check. G drive, yeah. Assets. G drive, yeah. Assets, yeah. Music. Yes. Well, it's audio, yeah. Music plus tracks. Yeah. That one there. Yep. There we go. So on track 5. Yep, it's right there. And play it. Well, I'll play it through here, but it should be playing through that. See, that's what we were expecting. Yeah, I know. This is normal. Yeah. That's very strange. I know it always works. I've never had a problem with that before. Huh. Well, okay then. Good. We need a marsupial national anthem. Nope, no national anthems until one happens organically. Organically. Which means that I've used it in a different way. Therefore, it transcends its original purpose. I've got rules, and I mostly stick to them. It's a true fact. Right, which one of you is supposed to be making copper wire? Because if one of you makes it, we need it for things. Where's the old the assembler? Copper. Assemble. Must be one. Oh, perfect. 30 on. There you go. Right. Pump the tempo. Pump the tempo. Meteor strike is coming. Yeah, I'll pause it. Yeah, it's going to be fun. Good. The music's too loud. I'll turn down. Yeah, it's too late now. You said that like 3 minutes ago. That's because I'm quite quiet, you see. Well, I'm not. I'm quite loud. In the room, I'm like yelling for the entire length of the stream. Alright, we have solar panels going up. Oh, yeah. It's groovy.